Oh. I knew that would fucking happen every single time. Yo, good morning. Good fucking time zone to ye. Nah, we are beyond time. We're beyond time in this realm. God damn, I look good. Yo, shut the fuck up. Like, I need to be, like, admiring me. I don't usually see me all the time. I don't see my model all the time. It's been a hot minute. How long was it? Like 2 weeks or something? Ah, fuck. No, I don't know my hotkeys yet. I haven't, I haven't memorized all of them yet. I haven't got it memorized. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't fucking die after all of that. I said I'd be like going for like a week. I'm going to sleep for a week. I think I deserved it though, didn't I? I think I fucking deserved it. Oh shit, model, whoa. Are you going a bit too hard today? Are you good? Ah, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Oh, holy shit, I did not have any of what fucking happened over the last few days on my 2024 bingo card. Still pulling out surprises somehow. Jesus Christ. I swear I'm trying so hard, guys. You don't understand. I'm trying really hard not to say something stupid. Don't let me say something stupid. Let me get my dumb ass into trouble. I might. I very well might. Okay, there's still time. There's still time. Alright, I'm gonna also use this stream just for a little bit to try and fix some things, because I've had to turn all of my redeems and stuff back on because I didn't have them on when I was doing debut. Because Jesus, have any of you seen my debut? The ADHD was out of control. It was off the chains. I couldn't focus at all. I was like heavy at some points, like disassociating. Oh, I was so disappointed in myself because I was like, is it really bad that I couldn't actually chat with you guys? I had to just keep going. I had to pushing through it. I didn't even realize it was going to be like a 5-hour stream. That was too much. Way too much. But yo, hello! Deska Argyle. Welcome to the stream. Hi, this is me. This is the Vaika experience. I am the definition of insanity. I don't have a tagline or anything for me to be like talking about. Am I living up to all of your imagined versions of me that people have created off of just me posting all of my videos? They don't even watch my debut stuff. What? Not me thinking you would be back right away? Oh, because I have a huge backlog of games to play. I really wanted to, but it's like I had so many like post-debut things to do. I still haven't even gotten through the VOD, dude. I haven't even gotten through the VOD yet. I'm trying. It's been so long since I actually did like proper video editing because I was like doing all my law movie stuff that I was like, oh no, I've completely forgot how to edit. I've completely forgot how to edit now. I have to get back on my bike. Have to get back on my editing bike. Why did the... Ooh. Oh, I think some of my auto timers are actually conflicting. Oh. There's my model. There she goes. She goes a bit silly sometimes. I think I might actually yeah, I think her physics, well, there's a reason I want the physics up. for all of my own enjoyment, not anyone in chat. just me distracting myself again. How do you not get distracted by your own model? What? So many insiders saying Jeff is cooked next week? Oh, Valve console? Half-Life 3? We'll get Bloodborne before we ever get Bloodborne on PC. Well, we kind of do already have Bloodborne on PC. official one maybe? We get Bloodborne on PC before we even had another Half-Life. I'm telling you. Man, my copium was so real. When it's like, oh, are they doing stuff? Are they doing stuff to the servers? It's never gonna happen. Is that Akali? Akali! Is it everything you ever expected from me in my model? For me, like, blue balling you guys for fuck knows how many years. Oh, what? Is my music okay? What's the volume like? Are we good? Alright, I forgot that an attempt to set that up now. Oh yeah, my Bloodborne wasn't working when I tried. But I did it before they had all those the mod helping things. I mean, shit, wait, yes, we've all been using the official Bloodborne game. Yeah, we're just talking about that. We know what we do around here. You guys won't say anything. You won't say anything to Miyazaki, would you? Doesn't matter. I think he gives me a pass. I think Miyazaki gives me a pass. Seeing as like I'm basically owned by him. Hey Nox! Oh yeah, okay, the screaming starts already. God damn, the amount of people, like, why are you guys going fucking crazy for my model? Is she that powerful? Here's me thinking you were just being nice to me this whole time. You actually like my design? Really? I thought it was just me. She's hot, not gonna lie. She's fucking smoking sexy. Holy shit, that rock was huge! Where the McFuck did that come from? Oh, I think I might have to adjust that. I wish I had the ability to... I wish you had the ability to parry again. I think I might set that up. Not Vaika looking for a toggle. No, Vaika looking for her arm toggles. God damn, I need a bigger stream deck. There's too many. Which one do I want? I have to like tab into so many folders. It's that one, I think. Yeah. If I could auto use that one would be good. Cause then I could also do this. Like I can keep like catching shit. Try and block. But it just depends on if it comes up from the wrong side, you know what I mean? And yeah, before you ask any questions, I'm not taking any. No. Before you ask any questions, I don't have the damn answers. Go find somebody else who do. No, before you ask any questions, I have so many toggles because I'm literally like, I can make a lot of thumbnails. That's the only reason. It's the only reason. I can just do some cool ass like thumbnails and stuff. But the funny thing is, like, check it, right? If you look at this, right? My arm, when it does face palm, like this, I can pull my helmet on if I like had them tied together, right? I could like pretend. I could pretend to do that. Why are you screaming at me? Why are you fucking screaming at me? Oh guys, I forgot. I have news. Because my damn stupid assertive, like I can take care of myself, I don't need nobody attitude is probably not going to be serving me for a little while. I need a mod. I needed a mod. Salem, our soft emo, has now volunteered to be my official mod. After all these years of me never having one and just taking care of chat myself. Because like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can take care of you guys. You guys are easy. You guys are fucking little pussies. I can take care of you. But then again, why not just have an excuse to have Salem in my chat to just be perving on me constant'ly? I know they like it. That's your only job now. I'm gonna pay you to do that. What'd you say, bruv? I say many things. I don't honestly know what comes out of my mouth sometimes. It's just no filter. Just pushes through. The intrusive thoughts come out. Hotter than the sun itself. Well, I did Margin Vegeta, like, sacrifice myself and blew myself up. Yep. Ain't coming back from that one. What kind of toggles do I got? I keep forgetting. I think I have, like, my regular ones, like, that used to be on my PNG. I tried to put in the same, like, numpads. Because I think I still have muscle memory for those. You know what I mean? I think I still have muscle memory for him. I love murder. Do you? That's probably why we're friends. I have no idea why we're both like deathly afraid of moths, and yet your VTuber is a moth. Why would you do that to yourself? What's the matter with you? It's fine. You like the vibes of moths? But they're so gross. I mean, I don't know any other moth VTubers. Moths are cute. Only say them. What do you mean gross? Because they have all these like furry shit falling off of them all the time. I don't want to inhale that stuff. My lungs are already fucked from cigarettes, okay? Man, I feel like a cigarette. I always feel like smoking. I don't know how many years it's been since I quit, and I'm like, I just another one. Maybe if I find my vape again, then I hid from myself. Yo, Dr. Leon! Oh, are you one of my special people? Do you feel special? Do I make you feel special? My VIPs! VI Big PP. Welkin! Holy fuck! Welkin, it's been ages. Look at me go. I'm actual VTuber now. Man, to be honest, guys, I'm gonna be completely real with you, okay? I've been tripping out the last few days. I've not really been able to wrap my brain around everything that's happened, because it's like 1 in a million thing. I was like, no, I'm fine over here. I'm fine in my corner of the internet. My tiny little quiet corner of the internet. I'm good. Huh? You have that automatic? Streamerbot! Streamerbot, sponsor me! Everything, yeah, I've got quite a few, like, automatic actions. Some people say they don't like it. Some people say they don't like my auto actions, but they've been really helpful to me. And they probably make it so my mod doesn't have to do fuck all. Isn't that right? Just gotta sit there. Sit there and take in the view. Lay back. Ooh. Let me give you a show. Oh, well, I pretty much was gonna give you a show, because we're gonna be looking through all of my behind the scenes stuff. I'm not really doing a very structured stream today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Vaika would be tired, TM. She would be exhausted. I don't know why I've continued like working on stuff when I'm supposed to be resting after all this time. Cool to see you again with a new model. Well, technically it's just the model I've had for like, I don't know how many years now. I just haven't debuted her. At least I can vibe to the music now. If any of you got any like a vibe emotes in the chat. That's one thing I actually forgot to promo my emotes during debut. It's fine. It's fine. You guys found them and you were using them anyway. I'm gonna fix... These timers are like timing together, which is strange. I don't know why. I've offset them. I've offset them by a few seconds. Wonder why. Wonder why trigger at the same time. Oh, okay. Anyway, so you've got to pray for me. Please pray for me. Pray for my PC. If stream crashes, I'm sorry, but some of these project files are fucking huge, dude. Like, I may may break my PC trying to open this while I'm running VTube Studio and streaming. Yeah. we'll see how it goes. We might be okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Yeah. Alright, I think I need some more like chill music instead of like music hyping me up. Let's see what I can find. Oh, these are so sad though. I think I've got to strip my tracks so I can get some music. It would just play whatever I want to. Let me find. Yeah, this is like way too low energy though. Maybe? Alright. So, let's see. I think I've got to go on my main screen so I can get you close enough to my stuff to see. Whoa! Oh god! What the fuck? That was not good. Yeah, some of my scene changes actually start triggering redeems and stuff. I don't know why. They shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, they're all closed. Oh, actually, we'll just troubleshoot. We'll troubleshoot. I think I know what's happening. Yeah, something about the scene change. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. First one would probably be... I'll show you how I split things. I got one of the files that is like way further down the end of like my project, because I think I got used to splitting and I think I did like a way better job than some of the really early ones. So it would probably be Kaijin. Kaijin's a good choice to use, I think. Keep in mind, I didn't know how to split. I kind of just did it. That's kind of like what I did with pretty much everything. Like even when I was using After Effects, I didn't even watch a tutorial how to use it. I was just playing with it. I just started playing with it and tried to figure it out on my own. But then I used a lot of tutorials like later for like very particular things I needed to accomplish. Let's have a look. Gotta be very careful what I'm showing. I could open the recent file. Okay. I'm not particularly sure like how many people are interested in looking at this, but I think there's some files I would love to show off, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to load them. Like some of the effects that I've created like from scratch in After Effects, because it wasn't able to be achieved through like drawing it, like especially fire effects and things. Okay, you're not gonna do that. That is not what I wanted you to do. Oh, right, because I'll have to be inside of it. Okay. 2 seconds of inception. I've got to move OBS. There we go. It's Kaijin! Oh my god, I can't believe like I'm so glad I got permissions to be able to use people in my lore video too. Alright, so this monstrosity. I'm gonna show you how I split. But I need to keep an eye on my chat. I can't see. I don't know how to undo all the layers. So yeah, what I would do is I would just by hand, because I couldn't find an easier way to do it. By hand, I'll just use the lasso tool and cut it out. Cause like, basically any layers that Chu, my law artist, who did these pieces, any layers that they gave me, I think it was basically, lines was on its own layer, colors was on its own layer. By colors, I mean like the grayscale. Anything like Kaijin's eyes would be on a different layer. The little shining in his eyes was on a different layer. But yeah, I was going to handle all of the splitting on my own, just because, yeah, save time, save money, and to basically I needed to know what to split because I was the one who was animating it. So yeah, what that involves is, so I would have to be like, okay, think about it. I want this piece of hair. This piece of hair is going to move. So I cut that out, right? But then you have to do underneath the hair, but you also have to draw a little bit of the hair like more complete. And yeah, I got the brushes. I got Chu's brushes that they used on these art pieces so I could do the lines again. And anything else, I just bullshitted. I just bullshitted my way through with little bits of blending up here and shit. With the blending tool. So yeah, every strand of hair I wanted to move that I could possibly do. You can see there's like some irregularities and stuff, but yeah, I wasn't trying too hard on them. But like something like that, you can see I'm not great at splitting, yeah. Remove those pieces. Oh, the eyes. I'll zoom in on those. I think I did Kaijin's eyes really good. I think I did his eyes really fucking good. Let's find me layer. So yeah. That top part of his eye, I had to recolor and have its own color of the eyelid, because what you kind of do is drag the top lid down for the blinking. And of course you'd have to, I'd messily redraw the pupil underneath, because you honestly don't see that much of it there. But just in case. Yeah, it was just like, it was just in case a movement would go too far, like backwards or something, they would have to like cover it back up. And then the under eye, like everything has to be in a particular order too. Like I have to have the under eye and the inner eye like all completely drawn again. And then that's how you hide everything. And obviously the rough as shit fucking head there. Don't look at it. Don't look at bald Kaijin. Kaijin don't have any hair. Oh, that's freaky. Oh, Dressimatic! Yo, what's up? What? Hey, you're cool. Didn't know you arted. I don't. Do you want to know? Do you want to know a secret? I don't. I don't actually. I just make shit up. No, I do draw sometimes. I have a drawing tablet. Funniest thing ever. Funniest thing though. My drawing tablet's dead. I think she gave up the ghost. I think she had enough of me trying to do this for so long. So much work. Oh, you have no idea. Basically, like, I kind of like would just chill out in people's streams and just listen to people while I was just splitting these. I think something like this may have taken me a day. And like, you know, like with practice, you just get better at it. His fluff. See, look, there's an error and I don't know why it's like that. His collar should be above. Yeah. I didn't start splitting these really well from the beginning. I wasn't too over ambitious either, because a lot of the panels that were like not key scenes or anything, I was like, I don't even have to be drawn like to high detail. But like for this one, for like Kaijin, I was like, oh no, I have to I have to get him done really good. I have to get him drawn really good. Am I big enough on this scene? What? Also, I'll miss you when you become the next Chibidoki. I don't think I do enough crack to be Chibidoki, okay? I don't have that young zoomer energy. I'm a hag tuber, bro. I think a lot of people just like listening to me, especially when I do like the ASMR voice. Instead I'm like, oh my fucking god, like screaming a lot. Like I am now! Grimmad! Grimmad! Funny when loud! Grimmad! Grimmad! Vaika! Oh, sorry. Hotkey is somewhere. Which one? It's like lucky there. If I find her. Oh, my tracking place. Welcome to stream again though, Grim. Chibi has too much energy. Or some people like that. I think a lot of Zoomers like their like hyperactivity. I think that's good with them. I think like, especially for people like Kai Sinat, like holy shit. The overreactions to everything like makes me like really jealous, because I was like, imagine if you had feelings. Imagine if you could actually show like feelings to people. Be excited for stuff. Just know that I am, chat. I am excited and happy for things. Maybe you can tell. Maybe it's when I'm laughing you can tell. You just woke up? Or what have you been doing all morning? I know what I did this morning. Freshly masturbated, ready to go for stream. Ready to jump inside my model again. Oh, I mean, she's a cool lady. I think if you just have hyperactivity, then you get like ninja. I think if I take any more of my ADHD meds, I might be hyperactive. Who knows? Sometimes I think they fucking overwhelm me. And brain just fucking breaks. Too many thoughts at once. You slept all morning? Oh, you need a good sleep. I was just showing off Kaijin. I bet I know you love Kaijin, so let's show off Kaijin some more. I was just showing off my splitting for him. Man, I am actually so fucking relieved that chat is like calm. Okay, I don't know what the hell I would have done with like any more people in here. It's a little bit too much for me to deal with at the moment. I'm just a young Padawan, okay? I'm not used to big audiences. I mean, I could fucking handle you guys. I just do it. Just gotta lock in. That's all I do. That's what I do every stream. And people think like, are you gonna be nervous? Are you gonna be nervous for debut or anything? No, I was fucking excited. Like I was excited today too. I was excited today because I'll get to show you all of this stuff. For anyone who's curious. I know that there's some people that just be like, damn, but I could play the games. And to that I say, don't tell me what to do, you little shit. Why are you always thinking you can boss me around? You don't have any power over me. Fucking children, all of you. Young fetuses. Oh, you can handle me? Do you think you can handle me? Baby, do you think you can handle me? Can you handle this? Alright. So, yeah, that's the splitting. Now's time to crash my computer. Now's the time to crash. Oh, Inception. We're going down the loop. Down the wormhole. Keto! Yo, what's up, baby? My snake waifu. Vaika will fucking end you. Oh no, I'll make it slow and painful. You will wish you were dead by the time I'm through with you. I'm definitely going to break something. Yeah, Vaikaception. If I should have me on this screen. for the Vaikaception. Oh, this is so irritating having to juggle screens because it's like it doesn't want to capture on some of my monitors. Yo! Podism! Podo... Oh, no, wait. Wait, you know what? Yeah, let's go with it. I say we go with it. I say we rock it. Podism. I say, in order to make you feel very important and special and appreciated inside of my chat, I'll just give you your own name. Your own nickname. Are we good? Are we good? Actually, wasn't asking. It was rhetorical. It's because I can't read. The main thing you realize is I can't read. Welcome to the stream. One of the more unique names I've been given. Look, we'll take it real nice and slow, okay? Get to know you, get to know me. Then you realize it probably wasn't the best idea for you to come in here. You're like, there's no escape now. There's no turning back. You're already far down the Vaika pipeline. See all these regulars in here, maybe? Who's the regulars in here? Who's already addicted to me? Who's already got that addiction? Me! God's Grim. Grim, I fucking love you. Grim, man. Been addicted since day one. For fucking what reason? What possessed you? Fucking masochist? You like it rough, don't you? Yo, Phoenix! Phoenix, yeah, dude. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my debut. Hello, yeah, I did. I noticed you. I noticed you in chat. You have been perceived. I've locked the gaze. Target acquired. But yeah, I couldn't focus on talking to people too much, unfortunately. So yeah, please forgive me. I think you came in towards the tail end. I think you came in towards the tail ends of like my slides and stuff. Maybe, possibly. Nice vibing with you. I have to attune you all to my wavelength. Start drilling my fucking dick inside of your brain. My imaginary dick. Gonna try be a regular now? Oh no, that's alright. What do you mean you're gonna try? There is no try, there is only do. I don't mind. I don't mind. You can go watch it whoever you like. It's one thing you're not gonna hear from me. I'm not fucking possessive over my chat. It's more like, can you guys please fucking leave already? Do we have to keep doing this every week? I thought you guys would get sick of me already. Do you not remember? I don't like people. I don't like people. Okay. Are you gonna let me do it? Or are we all gonna die? Alright. Hold on to all your bits and pieces, chat. Make sure your arms are inside the ride at all times. Vaika's gonna boot up After Effects. Oh, she's gonna try, okay. It takes a few seconds. Oh, my order thingy. I have a little auto thingy that goes off promoting my lore video, because holy shit, I'm definitely wanting to try and get more eyes on that. I had no clue the sort of people that were potentially going to be looking at this. So I think people who did come to my debut or have watched the VOD, which is like, holy shit, that's so lucky that it's still up right now. And I managed to highlight it too. I was kind of like, it meant everything to me for just like my close people and community to see that lore video. So everything else was like crazy. Yeah, I mean nothing I can't handle. Obviously, I don't mind attention. I ain't gonna freak out. I ain't gonna freak. It's something I just had to learn. It was didn't think it was going to happen in like the short period of time that it did though, because I was like, shit, I'm just gonna be doing my thing and grinding for like maybe 1 or 2 years, I might like get like 1K, like 1K like followers. And like the amount of people who are showing so much love and support to my lore video. It's crazy. You guys actually understood? You understood? Yo. Yo, thank you for the Bezos box. Oh wait, Bezos doesn't own... It doesn't own Amazon anymore, does he? Oh, whose replacement box are you taking? Thank you for whoever's box you nicked and decided to fork over to me. I'll take those. Thank you. Thank you, Specton, for the sub. The prime sub you. What? It's so cool how much attention your movie got. I'm like... I was like ecstatic that fucking Manny and Gary saw my lore video. I was talking to people as well. It'll be like one of my little like tiny little hopes for the lore video has been like, what if like Daya or what if like Merryweather saw my lore video? Was like, was I supposed to be aiming big? What the fuck? What? It's running? Oh, Bloodborne? Sick. Should I put a Bloodborne track on? It's doing it! That's really good. You'll have to tell me your settings and shit, because mine was a black screen. Oh, it's so good. You should present it as short film. No, stop sucking my dick, okay? You're not gonna get very far doing that, okay? I have too much trauma to be able to accept compliments from people, okay? I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working really hard on that. And I've kind of had blinders on this whole time for like what I actually created. So like when I was watching the lore video, it was kind of when it was really dawning on me. I was like, dear fucking God, what did I create? I'm so sick and twisted, man. Why did I do this to myself? Thank you, Dr. Leon. You watched it again at work in the break room, Ketsa? Do you watch me at work? You better be very careful with that. It's when I start making the snake noises like you. The hissing. It's more like growling. It's like hacking up shit. Yeah, sorry guys. I've ruined your perception of me. I'm just really fucking gross. Gross tomboy bimbo core. I am not that like tall, towering, sexy deity that you thought I was. I'm not even anime. I'm not even anime woman. I'm a real woman. Fucking real. Oh, there's a bug in here. Get off my mic. Did I get it? I'll be like, meow. Catch it with my tongue like Yoshi. I will eat you, bitch! Come back here, you little prick. It's one of those little irritating tiny like black midgy fly things. You know, the ones that are obsessed with like flying around your technology. Stay away from my technology. Stay away from my tech. I'm the one who's been breaking this stuff. Go fly into it. Alright. If only AE had have been like loading just then. I should have queued that up. Because they do take a while. I've pressed the nuke button. I pressed the nuke button. Please don't die. Please don't die. It's doing it. It's struggling. Watch me go to like 3 FPS. Don't worry, it's not a bug, it's a feature. And that bug flying around, yeah, just feature of my domain. Oh, we crash? Did we crash? No? We're still going. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it, chat. Ah! It's that loud song again in my playlist. Why? Specton, yeah. What's up? Found you through Mouse's stream. Really love your model. That's fucking... How? Why me? And you guys like... Why are you even liking and retweeting a tweet that I made that wasn't even off Iron Mouse's original, like, the design review thing? Off of that post. Huh? 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 Well, can you come over with a bug net? You like bugs? Do you want to do some Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing it in my domain. There's a lot of fucked up looking things in here. I don't know if half of them could be called animals. Guys, why didn't you tell me? Guys, why didn't you tell me? My music wasn't playing on this scene? Oh, something's happened to it. Let me... El Gato. Yes, I'm playing El Gato. Did you guys not hear any music? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I have an auto fader. Yeah. I have an auto fader on this scene. Oh, are you telling me that you've just been listening to my voice this whole time? Just me? Really? Your voice is all the music I need. You just want me to deep throat the mic? Some people tell me I put them to sleep, and I think they mean it in a good way, and I'm gonna sure as shit hope they mean it in a good way, because I'm rapidly approaching your location, if not. What do you mean I put you to sleep? Yeah, okay, I think I have an auto fader that fades out the music, and I was like, why is that working on the main? Because I don't have music playing on the main, because I usually play games on this scene. Okay, so normalize fade out. Normalize fade up. That's too loud? Vaika put you to sleep all the time? Yeah, rear naked chokehold. It's specifically the naked part. Take that as you will. What are you clipping? Why do you guys laugh at me for things that aren't even funny? Stop enabling me. Since when am I funny? Don't worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. I'm in complete control. I'm gonna remove those clips. Is that too loud? Is that music too loud? Kitty cat. Fetus! Fetus! What's up, kitty cat? What's up, pussy baby kitty? Come here. What do you mean, cat? You are a cat. Stop lying to these fine people in chat. You are a cat. I think it's probably fine. It's really hard to see my mixer for some reason. What, even your redesign isn't a cat? Why aren't you taking advantage of that though? You're cute enough to pull that off. Some of us, like me, are too rough. Too rough and thorough to even pull that off. Alright. Come on, AE. I can do it. AE. Miracle. Absolute fucking miracle. Here we go. Now the hardest part. Loading the damn thing. It loaded! Alright. I'm going to be deliberately ignoring you guys, just so you know. I think you're used to that though. You're like, we're fine, Vaika, we're just chilling. I'm just chilling here. Behold my black magic, my dark arts. I already had my damn shoes off. I'm running, I'm sprinting rapidly, approaching your location down the Witch's Road. This unholy thing. These unholy things that I've learned now. The skills that I have. Watch me never use them again. Udi! You're gonna be lurking while cooking? I'll show you what I was cooking though. Alright. This is After Effects. After Effects is what I've used to create animations and create visual effects. So we've got everything from like fire effects, particle stuff, glow things, some color grading I did in here too, and not Premiere. But the major thing, please tell me if this doesn't work, alright? Please tell me if we crash. I'm gonna have to move things on my monitor. Is puppet pins. See this? See this shit? Matcha! Thank you for the sub, Matcha! Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some behind the scenes stuff. So, this is how you animate things. It's not as clean. It's not as clean as doing it in like live 2D. Excuse the quality of this because I've got it knocked down really low because it would never move. It would never fucking move. The playback wouldn't even work. So, this is the part. So you've split everything. Now you've got to create pins. There's pins that you can use that are locked, that will just stay where they are if you don't move them, and they create what are known as keyframes. So these are keyframes. You have to sort of imagine where the movement is going to go. So for this one, it's wind. It's just Kaijin's hair blowing in the wind, yeah? So you start off in the first point of the keyframes. These are all these keyframes, and this is one piece of hair. It's not too different. Yeah. I think I got used to using After Effects because some programs are sort of like editing programs. They can sort of be like interchangeable with some of the usages. Like keyframes, for example, are definitely used in video animation. So I already knew how to do that. But yeah, so we go to a little bit down the timeline and you pull the pins. As you can see, you've got like meshing. If you make the mesh more dense, I think it just affects how flexible it is. I'm telling you, I'm completely new to this. I taught myself this in like a year basically, as I went along. So you just pull it. I don't think it's... Oh yeah, it got affected. So you just kind of pull the hair pieces along, yeah? One way to make it look more realistic is, for example, these bits of hair, depending on which way the wind is blowing, these will move first. So anything on this side... Damn, I'm fucking good at this. Anything on that side would move first. So you'd stagger them, and then these ones would move, and then these ones. Yeah? It's like Vaika's teaching you how to do After Effects. Please don't learn from me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at any point. At any damn point. So yeah, once you've got your keyframes locked in like that along the timeline, this is all trial and error for like how fast it would be. I'll try and get it to play back. Oh no, that's definitely not going to play back. It might be loading while we're playing with it, so we can try. So one of the things to make it look more realistic is the staggering. So this piece is staggered because this one will move, and then this one will move, and this one will be last. This one is last because it needs to flex and then come back down slower. That's why they're offset like that. If you know what I mean. I don't know what's happening, but you're doing... Huh? Doing great? I'm showing some behind the scenes stuff of how I animated things. See? And what else it's got is, it's got an expression. The expression is telling the keyframes what I want it to do, so it's looping out. This is not how you're supposed to do this. I think there's a better expression you can use, but it's just telling it infinitely repeat these keyframes, so the wind blowing will just keep going, yeah? It just keeps going. That's not particularly good for looping the animation, like, cleanly. I need to figure that out a little bit better. Because I think some of my movements weren't very good, like on my starting soon screen. Yeah, I need to clean those up a little bit because they were all like off synced to each other because they weren't lined up very well. But yeah, if I scroll down, what I did is I wanted the shadow for that piece of hair. So it's literally, it's a copy of that first bit. It's a copy of this strand. Placed underneath it with a blending mode of overlay. And I think it's also got, it's got a tint on it to make it just grey. And yeah, that's how I achieve like the shadow underneath it. I did not do that to a lot of panels, okay, because that's it's a lot for it to try and load. Oh, have you got an ad break? Oh, is my ad warning going off at the right time? That would be sick. All right. So yeah, every piece of hair that was going to be hitting Kaijin's face, I made a shadow for. It's just, yeah, direct copy. His whole ass head. Shit ton of puppet pins. I don't know if they're necessary. I have no clue. What? Oh no, I think some people just like fighting the ads. I've never encountered that greater ad beast yet. I don't need to. I think you guys have been holding the line for me this whole time. The rest of you, nah, you're getting too lax. You've not been battle hardened. You've not been battle hardened by the beast. You're just taking your subs. You got your pay to win. You got the pay to win to keep you safe. Oh, were you auto-saving? Nah, that's alright. I think I made it. Look, this bitch was smart enough to make a different copy, so I'm not affecting the final, alright? So yeah, this one is just to try and keep Kaijin's the top of his head where it is, because I don't want that moving at all. And just the back pieces of hair that aren't split, because I kind of didn't need to. Yeah. But it's a shit ton of pins. And all of them I had to loop. All of them I have to loop, all of them I have to offset. I think there is a paid plugin. Oh, this music is doing my head in. There's a paid plugin which would affect all of the layers, but I didn't have any paid plugins to use this. Yeah. And for the longest time too, I didn't know what expressions were, so the loop outs. So I was doing it manually. I was just copying and pasting all along the timeline. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Fuck my life. Yeah. Learned how to not do that after a while, which was really good. And I found a really good expression code too, which was tell it to play the first animations if there was 3 of them, and then loop the next 3. So, because sometimes I would have like, if I'd be like turning my head or something, I wanted the turning the head to happen, but then the next lot of the keyframes, I wanted it just to be my hair blowing or something. So I wanted them to be looping, not the entire set. Following? Following? This is going to be in the test. You are going to be presenting me your After Effects animations. Imagine it's just like I end up teaching people how to do After Effects. Please no, I don't want to teach you guys anything. I don't again, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. This is all wrong. The way I've set up my entire timeline, wrong. But thank you random Indian tutorial man on YouTube. Thank you. You were great help. You were a real one. You have more of a clue than me. Oh, the amount of tricks I learned. I've also found some scripts that actually would simulate movement, but I found they didn't, like, they weren't moving the way I liked them to. But you could have like a master controller that was controlling like how flexible a puppet pinned part could be, how fast the wind was affecting it and stuff. Yeah, it was cool. It's cool for like hair. It's really cool for hair. But yeah, I kind of like just having my manual control to like really refine it down. What else you got? I'm trying to look at what the layers are. Oh, the mouth. The mouth, yeah, okay, because I wanted Kaijin to do a little like smirk. That's why it split his mouth off. I don't think is his mouth controlled? No, his mouth is not controlled by puppet pins. There's a reason for that. His mouth is controlled by a liquify. Some people who use Clip Studio Paint might know what liquify is. It's basically, you can stretch and pull like a brush to like, it's almost blending. It's like finger painting. It's like pushing it. Yeah. So you keyframe those, pull them out to the sides. Yeah. That smirk. What? Rather Indian tech channels out with literally every specific problem thing you want to learn are a godsend. Yeah, any like obscure random tech issue you have and problem, Mr. Indian Man on YouTube, he's got more info and fixes on it than anyone else. I trust in those guys. Yeah, I think the reason I did this too is because his face, I'm pretty sure, yeah, his face also has liquify on it. So I decided to push up the little like wrinkles, the little wrinkles next to his nose, and the wrinkles under his eyes. Damn, that looks so badass. Just admiring my own work here. So yeah, I think some of you are starting to realize how much work I actually did on this. Possibly. And this is not even effects creation either. The mad lad. The mad lad. So color fluff. There's those keyframes. Yeah. So all of these layers, all these layers that have keyframes on them, and all of these shadow layers are inside of a composition. Oh wait, I didn't show the eyes. So the eyes have a glow on them, I think. Yeah. Did I keyframe that? Oh, I keyframed the glow too. Didn't even know what I've done half the time because it's been a very long time since I've been in these files actually. Back in my day, learned AE from Professor Indian man in college. It's a noble tradition. Keeping it alive. I think for like 5 seconds, I might be able to put it in full if we can see the full resolution because I'm just going to be staring at it. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Now you can really see what it looks like. That glow looks hella good. That's how I got a lot of color to really pop and stuff. Just using a glow effect as well. I think... What is wiggling? Something appears to be... I think his whole eye is wiggling. I think that's what I did. Just to make him look like more angry. Oh yeah, my PC is not liking being at full. I will chuck that back. So, yeah. Top. Top of his eyelid. Top lid. Where are your puppet pins? Oh yeah, these are brutal to do. I usually put these inside their own composition too. The way I have to do it like with so many pins and so many meshing is because I need the pins to be really close together. Otherwise, there were a few panels that looked a little bit fucked up for the blinking. So yeah, this is actually me pulling every single pin down. Every pin down. Oh, I manually did that too. Shit. Why did I do that again? Why does it look like I manually did them? There must have been a reason for it. Oh yeah, because I didn't know what the expression was to have offset like blinking because I didn't want the blinking to happen at the same time, if you know what I mean. So I had like randomized it, I guess. Yo, hi, what's up? Cool model, man. It looks cool. She's sexy as all hell. Thank you. I'm first times I'm using her for a proper stream that wasn't my debut. But if you like my model, there's the gods that made her. There's my model parents that birthed me out into the world and fucking abandoned me. Just like my father! Just like my damn dad. Oh yeah, but the reason why I chose like to show you guys this panel is because yeah, I think the blinking is really smooth on this one compared to any of the other ones. And that's just purely from yeah, overusing. Too many, put them back. Too many puppet pins. Oh fuck. Look, was it worth it? Can you guys tell me if it was worth it, you reckon? Thank you for the follow. They went out for milk. I don't even think any of them drink milk. Arca I know drank a beer because like hold my beer, I did my rigging. I don't know what Miyu is sustained on. Love in deep space. I don't think Miyu eats anymore. She's been locked up in her room with a damn phone for too long. Someone needs to go check on her. Lei Shen! What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon of my model? You like her? I know I'm really far away at the moment. I'm like trying to look at two monitors at the same time. Are we barking already? Bark for me, baby. Why do I even... I'm like... I'm like... I keep interacting with my goddamn model siblings all the time like this. It's fucking Alabama. Oh! Thank you so much. I have that power? Fuck, you should never told me that. You should have never told me I can just ask people to do anything. God damn. Can I please... Salem, are you in the chat? Mod baby. Salem, I love you. Salem, I need you. Salem, what would I do without you? Oh, it requires me spelling. my weakest skill. You there? Oh, I was gonna ask you to shout out, but I think I got it. There's a 3 in there somewhere. Holy fuck. Don't do that! No, don't break. Don't break. Don't break. My fucking hotkeys. It's my hotkeys, I think. Oh, okay. Thank you. You got me. Alright. You always got me. Homie's always got me. For the shout out for Lishan. Oh, it actually triggers the whole thing. That's nice. You're doing some just chatting. Wait. Does DDR have its own category or not? Otherwise, do you have to keep going into just chatting? Type real fast. Ignore the first one. Yeah, who's Lei Sheb? Are they wish.com Lei Shen? Bitch, they could never. Bitch, they could never. Anyway, have my mods accidental shout out. Accidental pity shout out for the win. To, I don't know who that was. Do they even exist? Watch them come into my stream now. Watch them come into my stream. Alright. Yeah. I've got to stop. I don't want to keep turning my head to that monitor. It's fucking up my model a little bit. So yes, behold. Behold my cracked energy. Absolutely off the chains. Ugh. JC, main. Oh. Beholding. Yeah, alright, so you do all the keyframing, put some extra effects on that you want, like wiggling his eyes around a little bit, stretching his mouth, doing all that. And then you come into like the main comp, because once you like, it's all, a composition is like, it's like you're squashing him together. You squash him together. And I think I put him all squashed together because you put puppet pins on top of the composition as well, right? So he's got a rotation. He's got a rotation puppet pin. So I can turn his entire head. Turn his entire head, but I still preserve all of the animations of his hair blowing and the blinking. Yeah. That's how we do. That's how we do. No way! Almantes! All father! All father, give me bread! Ah! Feed me! I'm fucking hungry. I've slaved away for too long in After Effects. I need bread. Sustain me on bread. Wet bread. Watery bread. I've locked myself and chained myself to this computer for too long. Can I get a shout out for Almantes? Have you guys ever met Almantes? This dude looks like he's got all of his big ass brain because he's highly intelligent. And God, are you an actual professor? This guy has got so much history information and has the most in-depth, insightful observations about like the games that he plays. His brain is stored in his shoulders though, because this guy, like, I don't even think he could fit through a doorway. And I'm not complaining. I love your design, man. Yeah, it's all father. He's the all father. He's like Odin, all father to me. Very, very chill vibes. I was chilling in stream for a little bit when I was playing the Outer Wilds DLC, which I've never actually seen. I was just like, if you guys like it when I sort of go on my little what would you call them? I'm always like, I'm talking about like the experiences that I have with games as I'm playing them, or looking into the finer details, or trying to wrap my tiny pea brain around like different concepts that could be shown. I think Almantis does this like really good. Tangents, my ramblings, my fucking ramblings. I don't typically get like angry or like get involved with any shit, man, but I do rage a bit and mold over games that I fucking hate. That's what you catch me doing. That's where I start becoming toxic. Just don't get me started on particular games, okay? Don't talk to me about Greedfall ever again. It's not gonna be pretty. The thing that you unleash when you bring up Greedfall, you aren't gonna like what you see. Greedfall 2. Damn, they don't even need to make that shit again, okay? Just give up. Give up. Nobody even knows Greedfall 2 exists. What's Greedfall, you all say? Exactly! Autism? Yeah, it's the autism. It's the autismo. It just bring a brr. I built like a Goomba from the Mario movie. You mean that old ass one? Do you mean the 90s one? I think you do. Yeah, the old ass one. That movie was gross. Do you guys know a lot of like 90s movies, and it was like, why do they got to be so drippy? Why do the prosthetics and the effects and stuff be so gross and drippy? So gross. Thank you for stopping by, Almantis, though. Yeah, I'm just showing a few behind the scenes stuff for the time we are never talking about again. It's when I went absolutely cray-cray. Hopefully I don't ever do that again. Taking like nearly 3 years to handle splitting animation, visual effects, putting together Premiere stuff for my lore movie. Wanna spam some fucking exclamation point lore in the chat? Don't actually spam it though, because I don't think it's on a cooldown. I don't think it's on a cooldown. I'll link to my lore movie that I just released. There's the trailer for it. We've got some more of the final products. Yeah, my lore movie, that took me nearly 3 years. I have an artist, I had a narrator that helped me with it. I think my socials will ping. Ooh, they don't ping my card. I might have to set up another card for that. Yeah, because my card has all the credits and information about my team that I worked with. But yeah, because of budget restraints and stuff, I kind of handled a lot of this myself. And it was worth the challenge of it now, because it's literally like, I know After Effects now. Like I put together my promo for my model too. I put together the trailer. I just did it all. I've never done it before. Mr. Soup! Soup, should you have an auto shout out? That probably should have pinged. The bots are rebelling. They're trying to override each other in the timer for some reason. Something that I'll need to get on to. How you doing, Soup? Good morning. Is it hot? It's really hot. It's really hot here. I think my PC's gotten even hotter having this shit on. Alright, I think that's all I need to show you in After Effects, because I'm really afraid. I'll try and open one of them. I'll try and open if I can open my portal, that would be good, because I was really proud of the animation I did on the portal, because the whole thing was created from scratch, except for one thing. I think I got off of Seter, S-E-T-E-R. Seter is a AE animator. Insane, fucking insane. I use some of his tutorials, especially for the flame effect stuff. I think I got like it was a ley lines project. Off of his, I call it Ko-fi. I don't know what you guys call it. Ko-fi. Yeah, I bought that. It has a project file of ley lines inside of Genshin, I think it was. He was replicating. But just watching his streams, I'm not sure if he's on, could he be on? Could he be on Twitch? I might actually find him to show you him. Yeah, just watching him animate stuff sort of showed me how to do it. A little bit? Yeah. What? The soggy floor? What, is your floor melting? The floor is lava. That's how hot it is here. Aussies aren't bullshitting you that it's basically Caleb. Floor is lava at all times. We just built different here. You don't know what it's like. You didn't grow up in this. The 300 ping country is always on fire. You ain't hard like me. Built hard, stay hard, 24/7. You're doing well. You're just chilling before you vacuum more water out of your floor. That's so weird. That is a strange sentence. Do I need to ask? I peed in my basement. Just pissing constantly. Why is the floor wet? Cliff notes for VAI. 2.5 weeks of rain eventually got in your carpet. Oh! Oh, the stink! I would not, no, I would not be able to deal with it. The way I want to remove all of the carpet out of my house, man. This shit is rank. It is holding so much dirt. I hate carpet. I'm literally severely allergic to dust. I'm severely allergic to dust. I don't want this carpet anymore. I feel like getting a flamethrower and just torching this. Oz, did I miss you in there? I want so many shout outs for people. I wish I could just, if my clippy thing, if my buttons worked correctly, if I was inside of my like streamer bot chat, I just have a button that can do it. Thank you. thank you, Sailor. Guys, of all the Aussies in here, because there do be a lot of us, right? Got another Aussie if you don't know Oz. Oz, do you do hand-drawn animated stingers and alerts? Because I think that's why I followed you. But I'm not actually sure like what medium people use and what program it is, because sometimes you can't tell. Some people use like Blender and then they put a filter over it. So it like looks like they've hand-drawn it. Yes. Oh, a proper shout out. I'm pretty sure that's why I originally followed you, because I like your VTuber, but I like your animations and stuff. Frame by frame animation in Clip Studio. We are in the presence of God. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm a fake god. I'm a false goddess. You've been lied to. I'm pretty sure I told you that in my lore video. I'm pretty sure you've got the wrong person. I wasn't actually Vaika. Oz, no, actually celestial entity. Omega threat level 10. actual god. Godlike. Yeah, I was in your streams too, and you were playing like Liza P, and my internet shut itself, and it was like two cans connected together by a string. I didn't get to watch you play Liza P. I love Liza P, man. I love it so much. Got my whole playthrough. be on YouTube. If you want to head over to my YouTube. Wink wonk. I'm just shilling all the time. That's all I do as a VTuber. Shill, shill, shill. At least I'm passing the love on to you guys too. Classic Aussie internet. It'll be like you're doing anything else. It'd be like updating Steam. Can't do it. Can't watch the stream. Can't support the homies. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by though. Thank you for coming in to see me again. It's crazy the amount of people that I'm like, what are you even doing in here? I suddenly exist. I have gotten out of Twitter shadow ban hell. Gotten out of that shadow ban hell for real. Damn, that shit must have been holding me back for years and I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize it was doing it. You've been a VTuber for 2 streams? Yeah, your perception of me ruins it. I can fix that. I can make it worse. Trust me. Trust me. At least you're not doing the old-fashioned way where you draw it frame by frame on pen and paper. Holy fuck. I mean, that I love the medium of it. I really I want more hand-drawn stuff to be brought back, but I don't think it's typically even, is it taught anymore? Because like, it's not even efficient. You should be like, oh, the machine do it. It's like, okay. Can we have some real actual creativity? Please stop using AI. This thing doesn't even know what it's drawing. It ain't drawing, it's just ripping. Ripping and tearing. Oh, I hydrate. Oh shit, did I not ever have my jelly babies? My ADHD is so constantly out of control, dude. I'm glad that, yeah, we're just doing a casual stream or whatever the fuck I can manage to get running. Would you like a jelly baby? AE. Jelly babies. Have some jelly babies. I will! I'm not gonna die from these, am I? How long have they been sitting there? Vaika's second stream back dies live on stream. Alright, here we go. Ain't no pussy. I embrace death. So you hear that? I'm gonna fucking embrace you, Grim. And crush you. Sugar. I hate sugar. It's too bad my body craves sugar. I'm gonna embrace you so hard that our bodies start melding together. Become like Gwindle Rich. You already have the scythe too. It's meant to be. Merge with me. Become one with my flesh. Do you like the chewing ASMR? I typically don't remove I don't mute my mic when I'm chewing or burping. Yeah. It's just all part of it. My model is completely untracked to me at the moment. Didn't Grim already get a shout out? Already the same person, because yeah, nobody ever seen us in the same room together. Yeah, forget that collab. Yeah, forget the Rat Gang collab. No. Never happened. Oh, it was such a technical marvel of us pulling off having 2 separate PNGs, 2 different voices running through voice meter. Fooling people this whole time. Ah, there we go. There, she's calmed her tits down. No, wait, has she? I don't even know if she's calmed her tits down. Tits aren't even in the frame. They could be knocking around together and destroying stuff and Shit's all flown off my table. Damn, these look good. Yeah, mine are holy. Another 10 kilos and I could probably get same size. Like, shit, what have I gone to? Since I haven't been working out, I've gone back up to double Ds again for some reason. What, for some reason? I wouldn't know. Yeah, these look a bit bigger than double Ds though, right? What? You see, Vaika could only have a hot 2D model. It was the only way. She had to look at least slightly close to me as well. Oh, and you've already... Grim's probably somebody who's actually seen my back tattoos too. The ones that I still haven't gotten like extended and inked properly. Oh, I do have an idea for another... I have a new tattoo that I really want. I think I need to post about it too because I have a really good idea for it. But I need to show the images because you guys might not know the characters that I'm talking about. I think I want to get a Genova cross with, which one? There's a particular Genova in Rebirth that I really liked. I don't know if it's Lifestealer or the one after it. Yeah, I want to get a combination of both of those because yeah, I've always really wanted to get a Genova tattoo. Oh, what was I doing again? Oh, that's why you're not tracking very well because I'm trying to open a project. Let's see. God, I went so fucking crazy on all of the last chapter. Where's one that just has a... You can do it. I believe. Load? Did you load or you're broken? Yeah, you look broken. Yeah, so some of these like just they misbehave quite a bit to get them opening. Oh, do you guys see when I open that? Oh yeah, good. I closed it, which is good because I didn't want you seeing the files. That's fine. Creating the portal? Do 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 do. This shit ain't opening. Oh, no, it did. Is this the actual one? All right. Here we go. Oh, move me. It's my portal. I am so fucking proud of myself. I am sucking my own dick currently. Where's my dick suck toggle? No spine. I haven't got no spine attached to me because yeah, I'm so proud of this one. The hardest part of all of this animation is just thinking like outside of the box and experimenting with effects that you can sort of stack to get what kind of thing you're after. And then you have to think about how is this object going to interact inside of the environment. It looks crunchy as fuck because we're down to a quarter. We're a quarter resolution. Half resolution maybe? Okay, you could sort of see it a little bit better. So yeah, so I had to create a little dust layer that's on the floor with a glow as well so it would affect it. I exported this portal so I could just keep chucking it. It has an alpha on it, so it's like anything black would be like transparent. So yeah. Not gonna be able to see it moving. Because like that resolution is down really low. So I think what I'm using there is particle? Yeah, we've got particle world, and it's a line to be like the energy that's pulling in from nothing. I think that's a stock thing, because I don't think I could create that. Oh, maybe I could have. I don't know. Yeah, that's the ley line project. These little crows, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I at least have the wings separated. Where's my puppet pin? Show them to me. There we go. Yeah. So we do little flapping, his tail moves a little bit, his leg goes up, beak goes down, and the wing at the back, potentially I was smart enough to put it on a, I think it's rotated back a little bit, so it's moving away from the camera. So yeah. Little crow flapping. This was so much work. And I think they're all different. I think they're different stock images of crows that I've probably chucked, like I've chucked a vector blur on, color fill, and a glow to get like get the look I was after. Because I think, what does it look like? Yeah, he's got all feathers and stuff on him, but I didn't want him to have feathers. I just wanted him to be like, just golden. Just enough to see. And then you are... Holy shit! Okay. He's on a little path. So like the portal comes in. And my little crows are like little energy beings, I guess, that are part of the portals. And he comes from behind the portal and flies around it. So yeah, each of them are flapping differently. Each of them are on a different path. I'm definitely not going to be able to make this any clearer for you guys. We're just looking at a blob at this point. We're just looking at a blob. Yeah, I really like this one. Dust. Was it dust of the camera or the smoke on the ground? God, I got so used to doing these because once you use like particle world is probably handles like a lot more effects than you realize. Like, I don't know if I use particles for like mist, but if you just make the particles really fat, they can simulate really good. And then you like, you crush the gravity down so they don't spread out any further. Oh, they've also got a Bezier warp on them? Jesus Christ. You guys don't understand. I haven't been in these files for so long. Even I'm like, oh god, what did I even do? I think this one took me like maybe potentially the longest, and it was one of the effects that I saved till really late in doing the entire lore movie because I was like, I don't think I have the skills yet to even attempt this. So I had to just keep sort of like learning and experimenting. This took a lot of experimenting with effects to get it to look the way it does. All of my collected knowledge put together. So yeah, it has a little glow that's reflecting on the dust that's on the floor. And it's puffing around. And then once the portal grows a little bit bigger. What? And flashes. Bam! And I think that's shatter. I think there's an effect called shatterize. And yeah, it just shatters the entire thing. We've got some particles that are floating up once it's done that. And then that massive, wicked airburst that rushes from the bottom of the portal and then pushes right up into the camera, because all of these are on their own cammed layers. So they have z-axes and stuff. So the z-axis is the closest part to the camera. Yeah, that's so wicked though. I'm so happy with how it came out. Do you guys like it? Don't understand half the shit I'm doing to it. You made a star. That's like the biggest thing I know about. Huh? Huh? It looks sick. Thank you. Outer Wisp gold portal open. Airburst. Particle. Oh, fuck me. Did I actually do that myself? Did I do that myself? What? Noise layer. Oh, they were fractals. Were they really fractal noises? What would you... You really are. Oh shit, that had so many layers on it, man. What the fuck? Okay. You want to see how deep we're going into it now? What? Hope it feels better? No, not that kind of sick. Like your funny words, Magic Man. Huh? Oh, it's because you guys not even understanding what I'm talking about. Look, okay, some of the people who may be watching this video, who may be lurking or something, or anyone who's watching after I've shown it, they might actually know what I'm talking about. They might have a clue of like how much work that I put into this entire thing. Or for people who are just interested in it, right? So a fractal noise thing is it's just a whole bunch of, like, I guess you call it like simulated dots on the screen. Some of them are black, some of them are white. I think everything in black counts as an alpha, depending on like your blending mode. So you have the fractal noise and you make an evolution for it, which means it'll be moving around just on the screen. So it's like alive in a way. And you can change the type of it and the scale of all of the pieces. And I've changed the color of it. And I think I've done a keyframe. Where are all your keyframes, honey? Yeah. So my offset turbulence is pushing it to the left. Nope, it's right because I'm going backwards. Yeah, so we're pushing it up a little bit, pushing it across a little bit. So over time, it's just going to be moving that direction constantly. And yeah, I've keyframed the time for those. Then you chuck it in a sphere. So it's going around. Are you following? Goes into a sphere. Just crush it into a sphere. Blur it. So that's better to see the edges of it. So it looks a lot more like energy, right? Like portal energy. And the choke is just trying to get more of the alpha in there. The choke. We're just choking it a bit. And then a glow on top of it. Tinted the color, did the brightness. Radial blur. Radial blur. Ah, yep, there we go. It just crushes it outwards a little bit. So yeah, that is That's that noise layer, I think, just for the entire circle. These ones are a little different because I think I mesh blurred. They're the same premise, but they're just not, yeah, they're just not in a sphere. And they probably have like a shit ton more choke on them, so you have more black than you do whatever their color and tinted parts are, right? That's only moving in that direction. And then there's the one that's at the bottom. So yeah, these glowing things would just be wrapping around the sphere. They all wrap around that sphere. Nice. Nice, right? Just to get a little bit more of that energy out. So yeah, I did actually create that from scratch. I couldn't remember if I created the first part of the portal or that actual round bit. So yeah, that's inside of that comp. I think this thing is stock. Yeah. This first part. Up. Have the little guys flying around. Bam. So what is that? Light rays. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, it definitely was scatter rays. Yeah, you can just break these apart. You can just break everything apart. Yeah, that's one of the panels that I'm really proud of. I think I'll go find like one more as well, because like I think it can show a lot of depth. If I can remember which one it was. The way I have not sorted any of my files or named them correctly, please nobody. That's why I'm hiding everything I'm doing. Don't look at it. It's horrifying. Horrifying. 10. No, it's not Judgment. It's Valkyrie. Binding? It's after I've exploded everything. After I broke everything. Oh, please don't crash. I know you can do it. I believe. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, this is the one. Here we go. Bam. I'm so proud of this one because I liked doing a lot of the parallaxing stuff, because Chu did me so many like building layers. I know these are probably like stock Clip Studio building things. But yeah, the way we envisioned it, it was like I wanted some ruins at the front, and then a mid section, and then pushes all the way in. Pushes all the way into me, like chained up there. So I think those cloud layers, I think they're just being, they have an evolution on them to make them look like they're wiggling around. I think it's a displacement map. Now that I think about it. Now that I'm trying to remember. Clouds. Clouds. Where the fuck? Clouds gone. Oh, there's two of you in there. Are you pinned? Yo, what? Don't do that. Yeah, you're corner pinned with a turbulent displace. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, so they're like twisting around on an evolution. What was your thing? 40. probably have a blending mode too. Hello? Oh, just crashed then. Just fucking crashed then. Oh yeah, this is kind of why this one is a little bit insane. It's because I have these fractal noises of a smoke layer, right? They're all, I think they've got, yeah, the opacity is turned down a bit. Blend mode is screen. I have a bit of a choke on them. But they're all sequenced on different distances from the camera. Holy fuck, this is not loading. Yeah, so you literally are pushing through the layers of smoke. There's one right in the front. There's one there. There's one going upwards. I think there's another one going upwards there. There's some coming off of the little pieces of fire, and there's some coming off of me. I think I've animated the chains like flopping around a little bit. Because yeah, obviously, like you can tell, I'm not drawn very much. I'm just like a black blob in this frame because it wasn't necessary. But yeah, the what I got really good at this after a while is these little flamies. Probably turn these up like really high. This is why I was like, Grim, do you want me to animate your flames a little bit better? Like, cause I could do it. I could do it. I love these little flames. Thank you for stream so far. I know a lot of you are not understanding or following any of this. So thank you for sitting through it. But I kind of did want to show like all of the work that I was putting into this. I do have something that's probably a little bit more interesting for you to see. It's the uncensored, uncut version of my storyboards. I have all of those. If you want to see how I drew those out. The flames are cool, yeah. I don't know if that flame's particularly good one to go with. Which one are you? Oh no, you're a good one. Whoa. I think we could try and get him playing. His playback isn't going to be like really good though. So yeah, I have in my lore I've got black flames. So black and white flames. These are, to be honest, if anyone was ever going to try like attempting to experiment with something, I would suggest trying these flames. They're kind of easy to do. What? You're only going to use it temporary till debut? Oh, does that mean you want me to make one? Because I could literally do it. I don't think you could stop me either. What if I already did do it? So yeah, what I think this is yeah, it's just you start off with a shape layer. Make like a little teardropping shape, yeah? So we just have like embers that are just off of the particle systems. Just starts as a teardrop shape. And then like using the same thing that I was talking about where you've got either a fractal noise layer or a turbulent displace. The only way I can explain it to you is that yeah, anything that is white, it will count as whatever color you want. Anything is black will become an alpha, which is invisible. So if you animate and simulate its movements around the screen, they'll imagine like it's a circle. And there's all circles all over the screen, and every circle is eating into the color. So every black circle will eat into the white circle. So it starts taking chunks out of the sides. This one pushes the flame up and down. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to explain it. Oh, I think I've animated the flames better in a different one too. Yeah, you duplicate it, offset the evolution so it's less, it's not copying the same thing underneath. And when you choke it, it would just choke out the let's show that. Yeah, it would just make it even smaller. So even more parts of it are gonna be alpha. And then you have a glow. A glow on it, make it look really wicked. And I've keyframed. Oh, the slanting, because I wanted to make it look like it was blowing in the wind. Yeah, so there we go. Why is my playlist gone to like really quiet music? This is no energy for me. No energy. Oh, we may have even gone into a playlist that has I don't even think that's stream safe. Oh well. Go into some Skyrim. Wait, is this Skyrim or is Oblivion? Who knows? So yeah, that's my little flame layers. Really fast, really easy and quick to be able to do these. I got used to them. And yeah, we pushed the camera right up close. I have some flames that are just burning off of like pieces of like debris or up the walls. Yep. I think they're the they're the really good examples. Otherwise, for me creating the explosion that caused all of this damage, that might be another cool one to show. But yeah, I probably don't wanna show off too many of those. I could post them. I could post them on Twitter or something, like with them without the backgrounds and stuff. It's just the circle effects. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, AE. I'm never opening you again. I lie. Oh, I hope I'm able to keep up my skills. I really hope I can keep up my skills and I don't forget how to use this thing. But it's worth having because I can do this stuff like if I was editing. You know what I mean? If I was doing like shorts and stuff. It's like I think I even did my promo in After Effects instead of doing it in Premiere. But, alright. I'm gonna open the actual Premiere project. We'll see if it loads. Because then you can see how I've done all the color grading for it. Go. Can do. I'm actually really surprised this isn't crashing. My PC might be a lot better than I thought it was. You survive, honey. Good girl. Slaps it. Good girl. Spine crack, thank you. Thank you, Deska. I'll just MK fatality my own spine. Damn, that looks wicked. Who did that? What the fuck is that anime down there in the corner? Looks badass. Where can I watch it? Good promo. You're working exactly as intended. I need people to see it. After all the suffering that I went through. Bear with me. Loading. It's perfect. It's perfect that we've got like Skyrim music. Loading. 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 Bam! The actual abomination. The full true horror. God fucking damn. I don't even think this thing is gonna let me even, Ooh, are you even gonna let me scroll out completely? Yeah, this is the whole 45 minutes. So I'm gonna pick, like, can you guys hear that? Is there audio for this? I hope there's no audio for this because it's me scrubbing through kaijin stuff. I'd zoom all the way in. Oh, wait. No, back this way. Alright. There's my portal. I portal in. I think what I've got on here is, yeah, we got a vignette to make it, like, really wicked. Movie-like on the sides. I think I've got two blue effects over the top of, the grayscale. Isn't that crazy how different it looks? No audio? That's good, yeah. Because the scrubbing would be awful for you guys. Your poor ears. And, there wasn't a drawn background. These are stock images that I, put in the background. And, I blurred them up a little bit. I put an effect called on, I think it's dust and scratches. So it sort of, like, makes it look like a, it's like a painting. I was trying to match it a little bit to the scene. This music is way too chill for me. not when we're showing off this.
I'll kill him with this deadly jelly baby. Would you care for a jelly baby?
Jelly babies. You care about us? Since when? I didn't want the sound of kaijin narrating this and me scrubbing through it because I'm pretty sure I can make your ears bleed all on my own. Do you want me to get right up in your ear hole again and scream? My mic picks up really good stuff. Like me currently going to be eating these jelly babies. And visualizing them as your crunchy innards that got left behind. Oh, it's the shit that flies out of your ear holes when I screamed into it. Thank you for jelly babies. My model does eating really good. That's surprising. Considering there's no, it's not V-Bridger. Oh, I actually didn't know she could do this because I've never tried eating with her. I was just starved. Imagine eating. I haven't eaten since the 90s. That's so weird. She's actually doing like the chomping, but it's like it's just my mouth shut when I'm chewing. All the new stuff that I'm learning she can do. Had no idea. Should I just get like a big stick of meat for your hand raise so you can bite into it? Like oh, I don't remember what they're called. And I don't want to give away like what they're called in different states because I know they're different. Like those meaty sticks things that is like the maybe possibly actually meat? Questionable. What am I eating? Maybe meat. I think they have a different name in America too. They can be like spicy. They're like sticks of meat. Those things are tasty. Terrible. Terrible for your health though. What do you mean, Dragon Ball style? I ain't following. Slim Jims, that's the thing. Yeah, Slim Jims. Hey, Brutal Python! Brutal Python! Yo! What's up? It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm doing it. I'm a VTuber now. I mean, I always was, actually. Technically, I always was a VTuber. I mean, I had the model. I was streaming as a PNG tuber. Like a huge slab of meat on the bone. That's more like, dude, have you seen that food in Monster Hunter Wilds? That look real. I'm like, did they do live action for it? Did they do live action for the food? That looks so tasty. Cole! Yes, dude! Come in. Get your ass in here. Don't make me drag you kicking and screaming in here. Cole's like, I never left. You've locked me in here. Why there's so many dead bodies, Vaika? Why do you make me live with the dead bodies? I don't have a maid. I don't know what to do with everything that I don't eat. And I eat a lot. Do you guys eat the bones too when you eat like chicken? Because I do. I just crunch on them. It's like, do you get splinters in your belly? Oh well. I love chicken that much. Doesn't matter. I could potentially die. It's worth it. It's worth it. The bones taste good. You don't know what you're missing out on. You don't know what you're missing out on, chat. Like Dragon's Dogma. If I ever gotten around to playing Dragon's Dogma 2, because like, yo, oh yeah, I forgot. I no-lifed everything for fucking 3 years. I basically no-lifed everything for 3 years, so I didn't play very many games now, did I? Alright, so what was the things I was showing you? Oh yeah, the color grading. I was honestly astonished at how different this looks once you put the color grading over it. Look, bam. Takes a few seconds to load it. Doesn't it look badass? Not After Effects. Premiere has a really bad time trying to render its own noise layer. So that's like the film grain, basically. And I do have film grain on this because like the film grain that's trying to do is actually simulated. So it's moving and generating on its own. I did the knockoff version. The knockoff version is just grabbing a MP4 of film grain, doing a blending mode of like overlay or screen or something, and just piling them on all together. All next to each other. It works. It just works. 16 times the detail. You eat the marrow and the caps of the bones? Yeah, they're really good. Yes, the marrow. The marrow is the tasty bits. What do you mean what? What do you mean what, Dynax? Have I not told you my love of chicken? Have I not told you my love of chicken? I like to crunch things with my teeth. It may be that I have a biting fixation too. I'm not sure. Is it like I just like feeling things being crushed in my mouth? Something that has resistance to it. I don't know. TMI? I'm revealing too many of my secrets on stream. You get the marrow but the bones nah? No, it's good. It's good, don't knock it. Gotta come see my dude. Definitely do. Gotta come see me finally moving. I'm doing it. I'm finally streaming. Model, what are you doing today? Have you disconnected from my phone? Look straight. Eyes forward, soldier. Like, what? Suddenly woman walks past. I'm completely distracted from what I was showing you to begin with. Bottomless wings. Oh yeah, wings. The wings is my favorite because they are mostly just bone. How do you get past just eating the bone when it's like too hard to get to the flesh? But yeah, I think that's, I wasn't really going to show too much of like actually inside of the whole project, the whole video inside Premiere. Because I think at the end of my debut, I have, yeah, the whole abomination in sequence. That shit, that shit wasn't even playing. It wasn't even playing when I like recorded it. You see it glitching out too. It's just too powerful. Let's see if I can zoom it. Oh, wait. There are some things that I've got in here. These are the things that I added. I had quite a few transitions in there too, and I had sound effects for the transition. So that's like if you're, yeah, you're blurring into a position, pulling the camera left or right. This was all beyond anything that I knew how to do as well. I mean, this entire, what am I talking about? This entire fucking thing was beyond what I knew how to do. I've never attempted anything like this before. But yeah, having to do the sound effects too, it'd be like whooshing noises, I guess. Or like that noise in front of like when I pulled it in. Oh yeah, you can't hear that part. It was like a clock. Because it was tied to like the script, which was, I think was, wait, I have the script, hang on. It's up here in the subtitles. Time came with no one to wind it, yeah. That's the line, so it went bong, makes like a clock noise. And then all of, holy shit, the portal sounds, there's like an ass ton of them all together. All these sounds I found through either copyright free stuff that was available on YouTube, through YouTube's actual library of stuff available, freesounds.com, and Epidemic Sound, I think. And that's the same as the music as well. I was goddamn, I was really lucky to find like most of this video has Soulless Composer's music in it, which is that's all credited on my lore stuff on my YouTube page. They fit so good that I was like, I think I'm gonna email them. So I emailed him to make sure, like make doubly sure if I was allowed to use them. Even though, yeah, it says on his page that as long as you're crediting, you're allowed to use them, which is all good. But yeah, it was so cool because he emailed me back. And it was like, oh, I'm so glad that like, that you want to be able to use them. I'm so glad you want to put them in this video. And I was like, yeah, dude, it made it so much more like special. It made it feel like an actual fucking movie. I can't believe like after how long I was like looking for tracks and stuff that I've found the perfect matching ones. I didn't even know that some of the music he does is for Arch Thrones, which is the mod. It's a fan-made mod, I think. It's actually really good. I did stream it. I did stream one of it. One or two playthroughs of it. Never got back to it. It's astonishingly good. It's based off Dark Souls 3 game, but it's sort of meshing together Dark Souls 3 and elements of Demon Souls, because you've got a lot of the same type of bosses in that game. So yeah, I didn't realize Soulless had done the music for that too. Yeah, and then Soulless also followed me on Twitch. I don't actually remember what his Twitch handle is. It could have an underscore in it, but I'll try anything. Ooh, it might have an underscore. Nope. Maybe something I need to search for. Leo! Look who it is. It's like, wait a minute. Do I know you? Do I know you? Couldn't be related to this guy. What? You get a chance to look at the scuffed edit? Huh? I basically have only had time to be able to set up for stream today. Sorry, man. I haven't looked at my DMs. We're on my we're on my behind the scenes stuff. So in Premiere at the moment. Can you appreciate my Premiere bullshit? Can you, Leo? The beast. Oh, the pain. The pain. Holy shit! Yeah, oh, scroll up to there. That is every single sound effect. I didn't want to put this looks so dumb. Didn't want to put too many. I didn't want to put too many sound effects, and literally just did. What do you mean, welcome to the club? Oh, I used to do edits that were like maybe a quarter of this, like a long time ago. Not in Premiere, not like a movie. No, not with sound effects for like every transition or anything. Oh, my God. My God. Yeah, and controlling the volume for like individual parts, because I was like, I wanted something to happen, not be covered by the music or by Kaijin, my narrator. But yeah, all of that color grading looks so awesome. Don't you think? Do you like the color grading? Behold. Yeah, you can't tell how different everything looks though. But yeah. Oh, that is a wicked scene. I think a lot of yous went kind of crazy when I showed off that one, because I think I did a really good job with like the particles. What, your lore video is top tier? Ah, that means a lot. If only I can accept it. If only I could accept it, man. If only I wasn't like, you could do better. I don't want to be perfectionist about it. I really don't. I think it's because I see the imperfections. I'm like, oh no, that's wrong. But as long as you guys didn't actually see it, if you didn't see the little errors and stuff, it's all good. It's all Gucci to me. Didn't see shit. Thank you, Sailor. I tried my damn hardest. I poured my fucking everything into this. I don't know what possessed me. Trying to get across my story, maybe. Story of my life. With a lot of elements that are tied into like thematically. I think in the next thing that I want to show you guys, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have to put like a warning for it, maybe, because there's a lot of stuff that's implied in this that you might be like, oh, I think I know what she means in real life for things that I've gone through. Maybe. Trigger warnings. I don't know. What? You understand perfectionism totally? Oh, I think maybe it's just like a quality that I wanted to aim for, I guess. Yeah, like just trying my absolute fucking hardest and challenging myself too. Definitely challenging myself. I need to learn all these new skills and stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna do it my damn self. Because yeah, if most of you might not know, right? Oh, is my music not playing again? Wait, no. It just went really quiet. Okame. Is that the Sekiro? Oh, it is too. Yeah. Most of you might not be aware, but if I had paid somebody to do this, it would be beyond triple. It would be beyond triple what the art cost. Not that I'm going to divulge any of like any of that stuff behind the scenes or anything, but I'm pretty sure like a panel like what would you charge? Like this one that has that has lightning. It has all the chains moving. It has me breathing. Everything is. These pillars that the chains are attached to are actually on different z-axes too, so you can push the camera through. Glowing effects on the floor, on the runes, on the magic runes. I don't think the lightning's that difficult because it's just an effect. It's a simulation. You pick a start point and an end point, and it's just changing the a few effect variables and shit. This potentially would cost you, from what I've seen, estimates, even in After Effects, 400 USD probably. That could be on the lower end. Yeah. So I actually haven't, I haven't counted how many panels I have. And there's a reason for that. Because I think I actually may die. Maybe deceased. May pass away from this world. So it's a truth I may not want to ever know and never count how many I actually did. Yeah. Oofa will be missed. Nah, you'll get over it. You'll get over it. You know what? In order to bless this world with my presence and my gorgeous model that you are so fucking obsessed with, like, calm down. Get a hold of your damn selves. I mean, I know she's fine and all that. I can accept that. But she ain't. You guys were like worshipping her, worshipping me. You picked the wrong damn god. You picked the wrong goddess. For starters, you calm down. I have no chill. Was that not evident? Was that not evident? Kodo, is it not evident? I don't have any chill. Behold my no chill there before you. I present to you. Think I picked the right one? How dare you slander yourself? What was I saying? Oh yeah, in order to continuously bless you for the rest of your lives with even being allowed to look at me, be next to me, in my proximity, in my general area, probably outside my house right now, or currently living inside of my walls. What if I just left my model to somebody? What if I just left Vaika? What if I gave her to you guys? A chat-controlled Vaika? Once I decide to just pack this shit in. I don't think I will though, because I really love VTubing. For the fact that I held on all these years of like just over in my tiny quiet little corner of the internet, even without my model, and like watching everybody else have their debuts. A lot of people have like 2 or 3 more models after me. I'm still with mine. I haven't debuted yet, and I was like watching everybody doing their thing and stuff. I still haven't lost any of the passion for wanting to do this, even now that I actually am a VTuber. And I got a shit ton of adrenaline and copium just fed to me. I think I've got something that I may potentially be feeding off for years to come now. I'm still tripping. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out on all of this stuff that recently happened. How it happened to me? Me? What the fuck did I do? I just designed my actual original concept for Vaika. Maybe. Yeah, all of that stuff I did show off in my debut video, which is, yeah, it's still available. Glad to hear you've got that passion. I think I talked about it in my debut thing as well. It's like, I've never felt like I've been good at anything in my whole life, or like had anything to be proud of. And I've always felt a little bit lost. I've always told myself like, no, don't do that. Nah, that shit ain't for you. It's just like when do you guys ever have a feeling of being like You feel like some people have a life that you might never be able to have. And it's not like, it's not in a way that you're envying people. It's like you just don't see yourself there for some reason. It's like you put yourself on the outside of it. Even though it's like, it's pretty reasonable. I think like, especially when you're young, if you're like a teenager and you look at people that are like maybe like have a family and a house and kids and shit like that, you can't really see yourself ever reaching that, especially if you have like a harder time socializing with people and you're like, how the fuck am I ever gonna get a girlfriend? You know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of like always just, I was like, that's just not for me. I don't think I'll ever get to a life that other people have. I think I was just putting myself in a box, you know? Just caging myself up. Caging myself up. Oh, that's fucking cringe. You often feel so far behind in life. Yo, look at me, a 30 plus fucking hag tuber, being an anime woman on the internet, a professional clown on the internet. Look how I'm doing. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing alright. It's never too late. It ain't never too late. You gotta just keep going. I'm really fortunate for the fact that it's kind of the norm. If you guys didn't know that, like, majority of the VTubers that you watch, they're kind of probably all pushing 30 and if not over, you know what I mean? So I don't know, if you look at them and think that they're doing bad in their life when they've like attempted to do something as crazy as becoming a VTuber, like especially think about like for like Dynax and Coltrane, okay? These dudes are some of the oldest community that I have. Back when I was on YouTube and I was doing like gaming reviews, we pretend they're gaming reviews. It was just an excuse for me to ramble about games and, you know, because I'm passionate about video games. I had no idea what would happen if I had to suddenly disappear and just go into a completely new field of being a VTuber. Hemorrhaging subs. Oh damn, that was rough watching that shit just keep falling after however many years that I managed to get over a massive hill of even getting to like 1,000 subscribers. I didn't even get over 200 people subscribing to me for like 2 years. And yeah, these dudes are even still with me now, which is insane. So it's like you never know what would happen. You don't know what's going to happen. You just have to keep going. If I had given up in the amount of times that I thought I was going to give up, not just in VTubing, like in life itself, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have you guys. I would have let a lot of the opportunities like pass me by, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have grabbed hold of them as so like fucking violently shaking them as I do with this. No. Grasp firmly with both hands. Grasp firmly with both hands. And for having like, oh wait, I can do my rolling. While I'm talking, I'll distract you with it. And this is me grasping firmly, but just with one hand. Yeah. If you don't set yourself up to be in a position to take advantage of something that suddenly gets like fucking dropped on you, and I'm not talking about recent things with me, it's even like thinking I was going to be in a position to be a VTuber. I went for it. I just went for it. It just balls to the wall. No fear. Do. Entire like early adulthood saying no to myself and being afraid. I honestly, I kid you not, for how weird it is coming from someone who seems like so confident and I have my shit together. You know that's all a lie. I'm just projecting. I'm just projecting that kind of aura. No, it's age. It comes with age. I was afraid to live, basically. I was really afraid to just live my life. And I've only kind of started doing that now because there is zero fucks given at this point. Look at me. I said, look at me. What am I doing? Should I be doing this? What the fuck am I doing? I have titty fucking jiggle physics. What is life? We live in a society. Imagine if I told myself that this was too fucking embarrassing and too cringe to do. I would have never had an outlet of being able to like express myself through this law video. That was my fucking passion, my expression of myself, my story, my life, my legacy. The thing that I was going to leave behind. Because yeah, I'm good. I'm real good now. I'm real good. I have accidentally failed myself upwards into one of the most incredible encounters and situations that I'm not prepared for. So yeah, peace. Bye. I've achieved everything. I'm good. See ya. I could die tomorrow. Fuck it. I don't know. Yeah. Even without this crazy situation that was not on my 2024 bingo card, I was so stunned with you guys' reception to this, and even still now, I'm amazed at like people who are even being fed this that are either outside of like the VTubing sphere. They could be like just animators and stuff, or I don't know. You like grim dark stories? You like Dark Souls? Maybe that's the only reason they started watching it and clicked on it. And I've had nothing but like positive interactions with people where I thought people are going to be like criticizing me so much for attempting this for some reason. You know, I think there are quite a few people in this community that I don't know if I want to be like a downer on any of this, but I don't think people understand that like it took me grinding this to have this. Like this wasn't handed to me. I didn't pay to win this. I did most of it myself. And for the time it took for me to do it is probably what saved me and allowed me to accomplish it. That on a smaller scale, anyone can try and probably do this if you wanted to learn like all of the programs that I've been showing you and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, what's stopping you from looking up a tutorial? Huh? I have no idea how to use any of these programs. Go into YouTube. Yeah. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to talk about like people who... Honestly, there are a few people that have stopped following me and have blocked me because I've shown this video or because of recent events that have happened. Might not have been like... You think it'd be like, oh, it could only have been a positive thing that happened to you. But there's another side to this where there's people that are looking at me like, who's this? Who's this VTuber that came out of nowhere and suddenly has a lot of eyes on? Your girl done did been here since 2020 or 2021. I've been here. I've been here. I didn't just freshly hatch from my VTuber mama or crawled out from under a rock. I've been grinding. I've been streaming. The fact I stream too, I was still streaming when I was doing this. That can tell you how much I know life, this. I literally have done nothing else but this video. And the entire production of it, like putting it together, like, I'm telling you, I had how many Excel spreadsheets? I can't count. I have 2 whiteboards in my room. I have my entire storyboard printed off on my wardrobe. It's still up there. It's still, I haven't even taken it down. I keep looking at it every day. My printout of my storyboards that I had to like physically put up in front of me so I could start rearranging the scenes and cutting a lot of content. I've still got that up. It's almost really weird to me because sometimes when I'm working out at home, I'm working out here in this room that I'm in right now with my PCs in here too. I'm not streaming from the other world. I don't magically connect myself to the Matrix, jack myself in. I'm in the real, I exist in the real world. Yeah, sometimes when I'm working out from home and I'm just doing like floor workouts and shit, it's like push-ups or sit-ups, I'm doing it directly in front of my storyboards that are all printed out. So it was like this motivating thing, and sometimes it would become like a routine when I'd be working out from home. If I couldn't be asked to go to the gym, I'd be staring at this thing. I'd be staring at it and being like, okay, I can see how far I've gone and how far there is to go. And just using it as a motivation. I'm like, burn. Fucking lifting weights, doing fucking sit-ups. Yeah, it was like a motivation to like look at it. So in a lot of ways, it's almost like the end of an era for me to take this shit down. Do you know what I mean? It's like, do I want to? Like, do I want to leave it up maybe so I can see how far I've come? Not sure. It's weird because it's like, it's a physical thing. It's a physical thing that's inside of my space. What do you reckon? Should I take them down? Is it time to move on? Oh, I could put some pretty artworks of like the fan arts people have done for me over the years. That might be a better thing to stick up on the wall. And also to prevent me from doing anything like this again. No, there's no room on the wall, Vaika. There's no room for anything printed out anymore. You're not doing this again. Yeah. Don't know. Think about it. Think about it. Oh. One of the hardest things is finding a hotkey to get my arm back down. Sometimes she's very difficult. She's very difficult. Come on, baby. I've forgotten how to use my own arm. I think there's a reset. I think there's a reset button. I really wish I could find you. Where are you? Just running through everything. It's the arm up, arm out. Give! Give. I'm trying to grasp desperately. Grasp desperately to the hotkeys. Yeah, I need to actually find this. VDS. VTS. Remove all expressions. One by one? Oh, that's expressions though. I need a... Stop all animation. 0. Ah, there we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for bearing with Vaika. What? Man, why did they spam so much? The hell? Oh, either one good way to keep your head up in hard days. Maybe. I might potentially just get sick of them. Might potentially just get sick of looking at them, for all I know. Alright, so, I'm going to... I think I'm going to take a break, and then I think I can show you the uncut, oh, they're censored. They're definitely censored, actually. The full and complete version of the storyboards and my little scribblings of the lore video. That's probably the last thing I want to be able to show, because it can show how much I actually removed. Because a whole action sequence, like at the end when I'm fighting that monster thing, I just refer to it as Abomination. I don't have names for these things. Yeah, that was a whole lot more intense a fight, like towards the end, but yeah, had to strip that down because we're really pushing it, like even having a 45-minute video. I'm very well aware of that. But from what a lot of people have been telling me, you guys didn't feel like it was 45 minutes. You said it was holding your attention the whole time. You were just like on the edge of your seat waiting for like what happened next, which that means so much to me. Well, I was so worried. I'm like, this is going to be too long. People are not going to sit through this. Yeah, but when I even started watching it, when everything was put together as a complete package with like all the music and all the sound effects and stuff like that, even when I was watching it, I was like, this is entertaining me. Like, I was having fun watching it during my debut. It didn't feel like 45 minutes. It flew by. The amount of times I've even watched it. I'm so stupid. Why do I need to watch it again? As if like I thought I'd be sick of it. I should be sick of it by now. But yeah, okay. So if you guys want to just hang around for a little bit, we'll go to my break screen. Oh, I think my music is going to be playing correctly. I might pick a different track though, because this is really weird. My model is being very strange right now. I think it's because my phone's overheating. My phone is really old, like this iPhone. It's refurbished too. It's a refurbished iPhone. I got the iPhone so I can do this though. And my side thingies. Oh, did you not like me getting that close to you? Why are you acting so scared, chat? You're more worried when I leave, when I go off. It's like, what's she scheming? What does she do when she's on break? I was going to say something incredibly inappropriate. That's way too inappropriate, brain. That is way too inappropriate. Better think before you speak sometimes, girl. Yeah, okay. Break time. How long have I been streaming for? Holy shit, I didn't realize that. I was like, let's just do a 1 hour stream. Is it though? It is break time. Yeah. Take a break. Go grab something to eat if that's what you need to do. Strange mortal things that are required, like eating, sleeping. Very, very beneath someone like me who needs sleep. Sleep is for the weak. But yeah, I'll take a break. Come back and we'll show you all of my storyboards that, yes, I did draw them. No, they don't look great. Don't worry about it. Alright. Be right back. Why are you always triggering? Oh wait, this is the wrong scene. I need to come back here again. I'm back. I'm back. Come back to you. Returned. Oh, I'm stretching. That demon thing. And she goes, fuck it, we ball. Oh, hey. Hey, Fizz. You're still in here. Come back with the milk. Come back with the fucking... Come back with the milk! Sure thing. Suckle my chat. Suckle upon my titties. The titoles. The fun bags. Alright, where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna sit? I'll sit all the way over here again. Oh, I'm still figuring out like what position I'm supposed to be in. Like, do I need to be a little bit bigger? Where would you have me? I mean, oh fuck. Why do I even bother asking you guys? Fucking gooning all the time. It's like, no, Vaika, we don't want game. We want titoles taking up like 80% of the screen. You meant from the shop? I don't sell that merch yet. I don't sell my freshly expressed, probably jet black, pus-filled titty milk flavor. What would my G Fuel flavor be? I don't sell that in stores yet. Unavailable in stores. Go to the center of the screen. Front and center. Oh, you're playing Stalker 2 while listening to me? Yeah, no problems, yeah. I know not a lot of people are gonna be like wanting to see the practical side of stuff. It's like you just wanna see the end product. Let's watch the lore video again. Nah, we got my scribblings. Okay, now give me another song though. What? Feel like we've spoken about a G Fuel flavor of stream before. Have we? I think we might. Something in my drug-fucked brain is actually coming back. That single brain cell is trying to remember. I think it was like burnt something. Rat? Was it a rat? It was reheated, microwaved rat. Piss flavor? What is your obsession with pissing? Kink? Kink maybe? Or do you have no control over that? Do you have no control over it? I mean, if I came up to you in real life, Grim, would you piss yourself? I mean, you potentially could if I came up to you as Vaika cosplay. Pissmeister. Alright, Grim, you have another title. I hope you're proud. Hope you're proud of your new title. Grim Reaper, Grimmeth, and Pissmeister. If I met Vaika in real life, you would piss yourself. I thought you'd be desperately trying to cop a feel or something. Or like trying to jump, trying to climb up me. Even though you're probably taller than I am. I'm pretty sure you actually are taller than I am. It's gonna stick with you forever now? What, the climbing part? Well, there's a whole lot of me to get up. I don't know, maybe I am. Well, I'm 5'7". 5'7" in real life. We just reversed that for my VTuber. She's tall. She's big too. She's like Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Kind of huge. You are a climber. There's also pics of me climbing trees as a kid. Oh, you're a little wild one. Yeah, you're tall. Yeah, I knew it. 7'5", yeah. Why is there a question mark of that? You not seen the lore? Could be taller. True, actually, yeah, we should think bigger. We should go bigger. I'll be like, you know, like a Titan, like Attack on Titan. Which I've never actually seen yet. One of the shameful things that I've never seen Attack on Titan before, which I know I should. I don't watch a lot of anime. have ship memory. Okay. Jog your memory. 45 minutes of lore, anyone? No, we're doing the storyboards. Dark Souls characters are absolute giants, so it makes sense. Yeah, and they're quite lanky too. That's like, if I get another model, I don't know, maybe I should make her like those extended like Empyrean looking arms and legs. It would be different. Alright. Please don't scroll. Please don't scroll inside of there. Oh. Okay. Wait. Actually. Why are we playing Hollow Knight? Was that Hollow Knight? I think it was. Let's play some Diablo. And Hood. So I can be cringe. Oh no, whoa, definitely don't have Premiere still open. Okay. I think I can I control this? Yes. I can control this. So these are the storyboards I had together before I had a story. Because I kind of did everything backwards. I had no script. I just started drawing. I had no story. I had no idea what I was doing or where I was going with anything. I threw together, like, I just started imagining stuff. Some of these might actually look familiar. So just grab whatever images I could find and I'll be like, an opening shot of some fantasy thing. Okay, definitely because it's going to be like high fantasy or grim dark, Dark Souls-esque. Some of these look really cool. I still have them in a lot of reference materials and folders. So the aim was always going to be that it wasn't a world just like with me existing. Even though by the end I've like pretty much taken over, but or destroyed it. It would have yeah, other gods. Originally it was going to have all types of like existing pantheon, so like this one, Egyptian. And I think this one is in here for representing like what do these gods need to be doing? They need to be offering stuff to the people. So through worship and stuff, they would offer their boons. Their boons, I said. The boons. I'm sorry, my accent very heavy. Some of you can't understand whatever I say anyway. Horus? I think it is Horus. I think it is. I think it is Horus. So, and there would be some gods that would be this guy. This guy looks pretty familiar, right? He looks pretty familiar. This one actually, yeah, obviously it made the cut for the panels. It's the first god of the opening scene that explaining like the whole world building part of my world. Oh no, actually this is the mortal world. Sorry, the mortal world and what these gods do. So it's like they would protect the people in return for adoration and worship, or they would grant like blessings and stuff and be like your harvest would grow, your people would be rich, you know, that kind of shit. So yeah, it was, this one ended up being like that guy who was like, he's holding the city and he has like stars in his cape and stuff. It's probably just based off entirely this one. And then we move on to move. You can do it. This one, this looks fucking wicked. Look at it. Move my fat head out of the way. I know you probably just want to look at me. That's all you're here for, is me. It's just me, right? I could take her. Also in a fight. Yeah. I don't care whatever tools you're bringing to the party, honey. I think I can take you. One arm tied behind my back too. Let's make it easier for you. That looks crazy. So this one looks probably very similar, right? It's the war goddess that comes into one of the scenes in the start, like with all of her little swords and stuff flying in. It's insane. I don't remember where I got a lot of these. I don't know if that's bad that I can't credit any of these people. You could probably reverse image search these though. Yeah, these were just inspiration things. Oh, don't move so fast. We go into my scribbles. I'm like not even paying attention. I'm trying to like pause these as they're going through. So yeah, this would be the entire vibe I was going for is just absolute ass end of nowhere. Completely forgotten, abandoned by gods. Miserable, horrible people, fucking criminals. Abandoned. Sick. Destitute. Fucking no hope. No hope for this place of ever being like gaze of any god to save it. Or grant its worship and blessing upon it. So that's what God Lost became. And yeah, I'm sticking with that. I'm sticking with that name for it because it was the easiest thing I could manage. They lost their god. I'm gonna let the next lot of shit play because you're gonna see, like, I started my storyboards with being like, I don't actually have to try draw them properly. And then I gradually did start drawing them properly. Why? Why did I do this to myself? It was so unnecessary. So like they're kind of like incredibly rough because I was like, I don't know how to do storyboards. How well do you have to draw them? Yeah, and all of this stuff would be like, I need to pass this on to an artist. I think it's good that I have good references for it, right? Maybe if I draw them better, it would be easier. But yeah, so the scene starts off, I think, with I think he's a drunk. Yeah, he's the town drunk. We're maybe going into territory that is revealing a little bit too much about my own childhood, maybe. Trigger warning. The horrible looking fucker. And yeah, this must have been a regular occurrence. It's just this mother and a little boy child. He's so cute. And his spiky little hair. It's like, not this asshole again. Go, play. Oh, originally, yeah, it's just be like throwing his bottle like right near them, just really intimidating the fuck out of them. I needed an event that was like really intense with these people who are like reaching the edge of like the limit of what they could take from this monster. An event that would be summoning me, essentially. Oh goddamn! Why did 3 of those ping at the same time? Whoa, that's like 4 of them. Whoops. Yeah, this was a little bit. I knew this would be a little bit too much to include, so most of this was left out of the lore. But yeah, you can see the similarities because of, I definitely kept the shadow of him like approaching. And the mother and the child like cowering there. Close up. Yeah, I tried to simulate even some camera movements. My scribblings are so funny, like looking back on them, like how old these are. And the portal, which I wanted to have crows because all of my design is like, there's a lot of aspects of me that are associated with crows, obviously. Oh, my helmeted version. I wanted to definitely... This shit's funny to me, man. The scribbling. I was like, what if this guy just started swinging? He started trying to swing at me and you come into contact with my I'm immovable object, unstoppable force, and my rock hard abs, which you know he's going to break something. His hand. Oh, my head's in the way. Punches me in the fucking abs, falls over. Brick wall. Oh yeah, I kept that. I kept all of those scenes though. You can see the similarities. Just intensely staring at these people, like not really understanding what they are. Salem, yes. Do you need to guess what? Am I guessing? Guess what? You're cool and I appreciate you. Did I do something accidentally? Now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned. Should I be worried? Just wanted to remind you. It's always good to make me feel feel cool. What? What did you do? Oh. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Are you guys having a conversation I'm not even a part of? Just chatting amongst yourselves. Oh yeah, the planning stages and the scribbles. This was actually what I think I passed this off to Kaijin as well. I was like, Kaijin, this is probably how long it could potentially be. Are you still up for this? Because it's like years later, and he was like, yeah, I'm still here. All right, so at that point, that whole battle, like, just, I think everything went the same way, besides the fact that I ended up throwing his dead body across the floor. Yeah, that one wasn't in there. So time passes in Godlost, and just the shot of these guards beating up this dude. I don't know if do I need to move? Do I need to move? Just don't have me on the screen at all. So yeah, what you'll notice, I'm starting to like get a little bit more detailed. I think it's just because I was really out of practice drawing, and because I'm not actually really good at drawing. I kind of scribble. I don't do clean lines. I just scribble things. But as I'm going through the storyboards, I started drawing them better because it's not just because I had practice with it. It's because I didn't know if someone was actually going to take this on. So in my mind, and because it took me a very long time to find my lore artist, in my mind, I thought I was going to have to do this myself. Do you like that shot? Oh, you know which one's that? That's where I'm looking feral, like where I'm all on all fours. That's actually what it did look like before. And me crushing these guys' skulls into the ground. Like that shit? You're like, yes, Vaika, we like it when you're violent. They look great. I don't know why, before the debut work, I never realized you drew, and that's right. Have you not seen my Zeppelin? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Have you never seen my Zep? My artwork of Zep that I drew? Oh, I guess it's a bit, like, it's okay for me to show. If I can find it. Or my Vtuber brother, I think this is probably one of the things I actually tried really hard to draw. Oh wait, this is Oh, that's not connected? Really? Backseat? Oh, backseat's not connected either. Something on my Stream Deck's not working right. I can show you like, oh, here's Manju. I drew this like, I don't know how many years ago. I'm not very good at shading. I just skip shading. We just do coloring. So yeah, this is also one of my VTuber siblings. This is Manju. Manju Fumin. That looks great. Thank you. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm trying not to. Trying not to shit all over my own stuff. People do know this one because I use this as my are you trying to backseat me, bro? Are you trying to backseat me? Matcha, you definitely recognize what this is from. Being from the fighting game community. Do you know? Do you know what reference I used? It's Johnny Cage. It's from I think he only does that pose in the artwork for the what is it? Is it a victory pose? I never played MK. For some reason the sunglasses always make me like think of Lara Croft. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, again, I just scribbly. I don't even know how to draw my own VTuber properly. But I'm still looking for the Zeppelin. I have this one. Oh wait, I'll get the Eclair one too. It's like me and Eclair. Me and my rival. Seeing as she was actually in this little video. Seeing as she was actually in it. Hold up. Why are you so big? What fucking resolution did I draw in? I think my pose I used a reference. Eclair's one is it's freehand. I have no idea if you can physically do that or not. Yeah, that's us when we used to do Apex duos. When you use the 8-babe. Use the 8-babe. Maybe one day I Apex again. It's been too long. I'm still so confused, man. Where have I put that file? Oh yeah, most of you know, yeah, I did the original concept for my VTuber. Yes, I did use a reference of like a Zentreya body. Yeah, I passed that off to my model mama, so we got what we got today. What she's evolved into. Must find the Zeppelin. JPEGs? Where the fuck? Where do I keep this shit, man? Zep file. I'm so lost why I've organized these like this. Where did I hide you? I'm determined. I'm determined to find this file. Otherwise I would have to look on I'd have to look on my Twitter because I think I did post it. Oh, you'd think it would be with my other artworks. projects. I'm like, I hope I don't accidentally show something. It's like, oh no, I've gone into my Yuri files again. I get lost in there, so you better hope I don't stumble my way in there. My stuff's so cool, thank you. Yeah, I really do want to find this last one though. Why would you not be in there? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have some of the... Oh, I have some of my submissions for when I was did my designs and stuff for oh, there's an easier way to do this. For Scylla boy mode. Scylla Aria boy mode. I still reckon we should have got the one where I picked with the onesie. Because then we could have got it onesie merch. Oh well. All of Scylla's following just not gonna have that. It's your loss. I think it was this thing. This is what I was trying to get. I was getting him to try and pick that one. I'm like, come on, chat. tell Scylla they need to pick this one. I've got to be able to find this. What if I like search for it? Zeppelin. Anything named Zeppelin. Zep file. I have his references. Like, why can't I find his actual image? Oh, I think colored final. There it is. Good idea, brain. Good idea, brain. There we go. Don't ask me what the pose is. Can you physically do that? I don't know. Do legs go that way? Are they too long? Not sure. Yeah, this is probably something that I actually spent like way too much time on. And this resolution is absolutely massive. Yeah, I wanted to have this wild little like winky look, sort of like one eye closed a little bit. And this like fangs out is like nose piercing. And I pretend to know what proportions are. Arms can go that way. Who knows? Yeah, this is one I definitely tried to draw pretty good, and I tried to clean up all my messy lines and shit. But yeah, that's my art. if you would call it art. What? Hey, I know that guy. Do you? You should. Did great job. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. It's only because I don't know. Good subject matter. He was on his stream. Oh, was it Descar? Was it because of the promo that I did? Actually, I didn't know if anybody would be willing to watch anyone that I was like promoting. Look, okay. I think Zepp knows he's not as pretty as me. He's definitely cute though. He's a brat. Not as sexy as me though. He can try to be. I might. We can give him some titty assets. Would that help? I don't know what you're into. 100% brat, thank you. Look, I knew you guys would understand that. You got the same vibes as me. Why he comes into my server, it's like wants my attention all the time. It just puts an emote. Brat energy. Oh, you did see the tweet. Thank you for stopping into his stream, man. That's really nice of you. Yeah, he did a lot of work on his first ever cover of a song. Never heard him sing before. Fucking hell, he's so good. Way beyond anything that I was expecting. But yeah, okay. we get back to me and my storyboards. Yeah, I always had the idea of a lot of time needed to pass between every time I was visiting this mortal world, and I would always be pulled back by its portal thing. Look at the granny! Oh, she looks so fucking crazy! She looks like a fucking crackhead. I'll be doing the voice acting for this part. No. Grandma be confused. She's trying to remember. Okay. I think she's remembering stories and stuff she would be told about this deity that was like associated with crows that would protect people. Because all she ever had was stories like her parents would tell her. Like, no one's ever seen Vaika before. She looked beat up. What did I do to Granny? Me not even bothering to draw details on these things. He's got like little mittens. Little mitten arms. I don't know if he could move me out of the way. Good job. Good job, little stock image crows. You served your purpose of getting conveying across like what I needed for these artworks. So yeah, I think this is all of the excommunication of goddess Vaika history. And time passing again. Obviously, I've returned. I think a lot of these sections I may have to skip through really quickly. None of this was in the I think there's about like 10 panels. None of these scenes were in the lore video. None of them. So yeah, eventually the next time I return, people start noticing and they're kind of fucking terrified of me. Or scare-roused. I mean, this chick looks pretty scare-roused, right? Was this damn Karen? She's grabbed someone's dog. She's gonna yeet the puppy. Please Twitch, don't yep. We aren't looking at that too long. So you can definitely see how tall I am compared to people. Yep. In half. Dog's good though. Dog's fine. The dog didn't die. Don't fucking stress. Don't stress, okay? I wasn't gonna eat the— what do you think I was gonna eat the dog? I know I fucking eat anything and I'm a carnivore, but I wasn't gonna eat the dog. It's cool. It's fine. Dog's mine now. No. I end up like adopting it like John Wick. So yeah, they start preaching stories about me, and some of them build little makeshift shrines and stuff. Oh, this definitely needed to be cut. Potentially trigger warning. Don't read too far into this. Just not a very nice man. Not a very nice man. And here comes the censoring. I really— guys, the way I wanted to keep this. No, I'm not taking my own actions. Uno reversing this guy, don't worry. You aren't seeing things. Can you guess what I do? Fist straight through the middle of him. Yep, there he is. No way I was gonna be able to keep that in there. I really didn't know what a lot of stuff I was like gonna be allowed to keep in there. Oh, this is sexy as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna let you— I don't know, you want to take screenshots? The action of this is something that I really wanted to keep in there, and it's because it can show how much taller I am compared to people. Especially like these mortals. These mortals are even smaller than probably you guys. They're really small. Yeah, I just made him kneel and just rammed his head down into the floor. So badass. Should it be me? Grim. Why would you want me to do this to you? Oh, you want me to squish your head like a melon? Is this what people say when they want steppies? Oh, sorry, Caleb. I didn't say hello when I was in there. I didn't say hello when I saw you the first time, because I did see you the first time. I'm going to do it myself because I can type. I can do it. Wait, I would go back. Yeah, so I end up saving this. I really would love to have kept writing more saving hot women in my video. That would be cool. This shot, I'm like, one day I need art of this. If only I could have kept this. I mean, it's like I'm just like pathetic. Imagine looking up at me like this. I mean, you're probably going to have to from all the way down there, you little short stacks. I mean, I'm dead already, Caitlin, so holding my chest isn't really gonna affect me. That means I can... Oh no, I've gotten ideas now. I'm getting ideas. I have a single idea. I have a single thought. No, I actually have many. You mean it's not easy to break you? I can do whatever the fuck I want with you. It's all gonna heal. I can be rough. That's good. I need people who I can be rough with, who is gonna be able to take it. Wrestling. I'm talking about wrestling. My Batista bombs. My Batista bombs. When I pick people up and throw them. RKO. RKO out of nowhere. Always be prepared for the RKO. And I know people take this the wrong way when I say it, the nut shots. The nut shots is me platonically being a homie to you, and every time you go past me, if you possess a dick, I'm gonna try smack it. I'm gonna break it. For fun. For fun. You get those nuts too. Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, really. We swapped a lot there, so it becomes, yeah, the old lady originally was the one who was going to the priest. Getting yeeted sounds fun. Why do you all want me to throw you around? Why? Yay! I'll throw you off the cliff like fucking Rafiki. Oh yeah, alright, so the people started worshipping me. The worship got larger and larger. What, when your homies are circumcised? What are you even typing, Phoenix? What? Is that like half censored a word and then like down another line? I'm not even... I read it's pee-pee smack. I like your cut, G. I think I'm following your language now. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm also picking you up and putting you down violently. A fast wall special? Schnick. Where's my Wolverine claws? Wolverine claws toggle. Yeah, the pee-pee smack, yeah. That's like when you can't stop from smacking your girlfriend's ass and just watching it jiggle when she walks past. You cannot, the impulse cannot be controlled. The hand just has already moved over there. You're already winding up. Oh yeah. I've portaled in. I don't really give a fuck why I'm there. I think most of what I was trying to get across in my demeanor and my personality and stuff like that is within like lore and stuff like that. Before I start learning how to be an actual human being. How am I doing, chat? Am I doing good? Am I doing good? Have I fooled you enough already? My plan is working. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Yeah, before I realized how to be too much, because I'm not human at all, by the way. I don't have much thought. There's nothing going on in there. Nothing is driving me. There's no guiding motivation for anything that I do. I'm just there. I'm just existing. It's like I can't be bothered often. I don't pay attention to what's happening around me. I don't care about any people in my vicinity. I just there. Popping a squat. Popping a squat on top of this giant crow. And gone again. Is that mission accomplished? I've infiltrated and fooled the humans. Oh, back when I originally didn't have any of this lore. And I was just pretending that I was just this fucked up crow thing. With my fake human mask on. Alright. Yeah, I think a lot of when I was doing the storyboards like this, it's just, oh my god, this music. It's scenes that were probably unnecessary or could be consolidated into one. That's sort of how a lot of them went, to be honest. It was like really, really, really unnecessary to fill it all in, but there had to be a portion of time where it's showing that, oops, I need me. There's a lot of sickness, there's people starving. There's one scene in there, yeah. And a lot of their babies wouldn't have survived very long within this kingdom. So it's just trying to convey stuff like, whoa, what state, this mortal world, what it turns into, without a bonded god that was supposed to be protecting them. So yeah, you got the next best thing. It's probably gonna have to be me. So a lot of these scenes were kept. Good for conceptualizing. Yeah, because then you can just shove them all together. If you can be able to shorten it. Thank you for the thirst and the jelly babies. Even a lot of these scenes, like even me like reaching towards the baby, yeah, that's obviously gone. So I think Cole, you picked up on what was happening. Somebody picked up on what was happening in these scenes, where it's where I get the title for Sin Eater. Because I kinda eat it. It doesn't fuel me. It's not good for me. But yeah, I take like sin, I take sickness, I take bad luck, and it is instead transferred onto me. It's branding me, it's marking me, it's scarring me. And that's yeah, that's where my tattoos come from. So actually do have a explanation for what these things are on my body. And I do refer to them as tattoos because I do have tattoos in real life. I wish I had more. I wish I had more of them covering my entire body. I'd love to get some of my like, you know those big, intricate, I want to call them like Mandela, but they're not. They could be like Hindu, like really flowery, pretty interconnected ones. I want one of those on my chest and down the middle of my tits. Yeah, I want that. I want something that detailed too. Along with my Genova and Genova Lifestealer. That'll be cool. Yeah. And because thankfully I'm still trying to keep my body in good enough order, and my boobs haven't they haven't met the floor yet. Gravity has not taken over completely, so I can still pull it off. Sounds really cool. Yeah, it was either that or I get this obnoxiously large tattoo of Cloud Strife, my fictional game husbando, on some place of my body that anyone who's hitting it is going to be seeing his face all the time, and it might be really awkward, but then again, anyone who gets with me and hooks up with me, you have to understand, you come second to my fictional husband. You're just gonna have to be looking at him. What? Boobs not to the floor, fake hat, shake my head. It's because I've tried to have really good posture because I have slight scoliosis too, so I had to, yeah, start learning how to sit properly. But that's what's really good about doing weights. Like, I don't do weights to, oh god, I wish I had guns. Maybe I will one day. But I don't do weights to like gain a lot of muscle. It's to practice form. So I practice holding my muscles correctly, and yeah, trying to get them to not go backwards would be nice. My fucking hypermobility making you go the wrong way. But yeah, that's why I have like quite a strong back, especially because yeah, my back is probably the weakest muscle I have, especially my lower back is really bad. So yeah, I've tried. My posture was fucking awful when I was younger though. But yeah, I try to sit really good now. I have a really good ergonomic chair. I actually have a sit stand desk too. When I was doing debut, I was kind of so distracted that I was standing for 4 hours. I never put my desk back down. My legs are really sore because I also was forgetting to move. Yeah. But, you know, cosplayed Cloud once. It was actually really fun to cosplay because of the Buster Sword. I fucking really want a Buster Sword, but every time I go and look at like how much it would cost for a real Buster Sword, like an actual blacksmithed Buster Sword made out of like hard ox or something. I don't know how many kidneys I have to sell. Both of them. I just die, but I get Buster Sword. Sounding like a good deal to me. Sounding like a really good deal to me. It's surprising how much strength training can help with posture. Oh, fucking... Have any of you done yoga or Pilates? They're hella stronger than even like your power lifters and stuff. I am in so much pain if I've ever attempted Pilates. So much pain. You are moving muscles you didn't realize you have. You love and hate yoga with a passion. I kind of really like the it's good to have not hard impact, especially with me because like I can fracture things pretty easily. Like for the longest time, some of you might not... Okay, we're on a tangent now. Too bad. We're on the Vaika law. We're on the Vaika dank law. It just gets danker from here. When I started, like when I was in the beginning of VTubing, I was usually drugged the fuck out on painkillers a lot of the time I was interacting with people. And that was even before I had the surgery on my foot, because for around about 2 years, I was limping around and working out on a fractured piece of bone in my big toe that had migrated itself underneath the joint, the largest joint. I was limping for 2 years. I felt like my toe was broken and nobody could figure out what was wrong with it until they started, like, I had to go private, paid, I don't even want to say how much money I had to fucking fork out for that. It was a lot. And if I hadn't gone to the specialist, I would have still been walking around on it like that. And there was also another hairline fracture they had to dig out of it, but it was like, I think I had a picture of it too. It was a huge ass piece of cartilage. I think it was like, is 5mm maybe? Not sure. It was pretty big. No one did x-ray. Oh, we did everything. We did x-ray. We did MRI. They actually did contrast injected ultrasound. They couldn't see anything till they actually popped my toe out. I have a picture of my toe from the surgery. Do you want to see? No. Putting it on stream. Do you want to see it? I show people because I don't give a fuck how gross it is. If you ever want to see what your toe looks like when it's not on the ball joint and curled all the way backwards. Yeah. So through that, I realized that when I was working out and I was doing really hard impact stuff, especially on treadmill, I can do that. I can cause these fractures. So I was forbidden, and I'm still forbidden, and I'm like, I really miss using a treadmill. I really miss running. I'm not allowed to use them. I'm not allowed to do hard impacts like that anymore. I'm not allowed to run anymore. So yeah, that's why stuff like Pilates is probably a lot better for me, because not hard impact. I may potentially, like, from what the specialist was telling me as well, like, my joints are just like that. So I sprain things really easily. I can fracture things really easily. I can probably break my bones pretty easily too. Unfortunately, it only gets worse with age, as with most things. So, yeah. No hard impact stuff for me, but Pilates definitely. Pilates would be good. I like the, I get what you meant, Kellen, by like love-hate, because I like the meditative part sometimes of yoga and Pilates. I actually get into this like I do like a meditative, like, I don't want to say I'm disassociating heavily, but yeah, when I'm like doing like weights and stuff like that, I'm not really thinking about anything. I kind of like I let my mind empty. Unless I'm like looking at myself in the mirror to make sure I'm correctly lifting. Which you need to do that a lot because sometimes you can't tell. Yeah. That's where I think it's absolutely, fuck these people who are right about working out helps your mental health. Fuck you for being right. Fuck you. Why do you have to be right? Yeah, working out does help your mental a lot too. But yeah, anyway, additional Vaika backlore. The backstory, sorry. A difference between meditation and disassociating is consent. Yeah, it's like I didn't consent to like my brain wandering off. I know why they have to be right. Yeah. Ooh. Is this too spicy for Twitch? This is like way more intimate interaction, I guess you would say, for one of the dudes who I ended up healing. Cause I'm sucking. I'm giving him the suck. I'm like a dark wraith. Yeah. This is how I manually milked the sin out of him. Oh, actually, no, yeah. Not the it was his sickness. I took whatever, I think it was like, I think I ended up making this whole civilization of God loss ends up getting the plague, basically. Some kind of sickness just was running rampant on everybody. Should have been me. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I mean, give me the rights and it can be. I asked permission from everybody who was included, besides the vague, possibly shadow versions of people in the law. Because, like, yeah, I was like, I wanted to be a surprise that some of my VTuber friends and family were actually included in this law, but I was probably gonna run into legal trouble if I used yous. Yeah. So had to cover you guys up. Vaguely could be, you'll never catch me on that one. Vaguely could be these people that I didn't have permission to use. Yeah, oh, Grim, no. I think Zep just had really lucky timing that he came into fam when he did, because yeah, me and Chu, my lore artist, we were doing those panels at the time, so I was just like, yeah, could we chuck Zep in? Because I think Zep has a really distinct silhouette. I think you recognize the spiky hair immediately. So yeah. And because yeah, me and Zep kind of like hit it off like really good out of there we go, there's some burps for you. You like? Tell me you fucking like. I'll do it again. I just have to start regurgitating. It's like burping air. There will be another one. Stay tuned to the rest of the stream for Vaika burping some more. It's like me, like when you don't ever want to be in VC with me, like watching movies, because when I start drinking, I'm just constantly burping, and I don't even care if it's rude. But yeah, yeah, Zep was just so full of energy and optimistic, and shit. Now everything. No, it's gonna be like now VTubing has destroyed him completely. No, he's still like that. He's still like that. I hope he's been motivated, and I think he's very. I think he's got a grasp of hold of what content he wants to do, which that definitely takes time. I've had the same issue. I mean, look, I started off with like reviewing games on YouTube, all the way to being a VTuber at the other end. So yeah, you just got to keep trying stuff until it works. But yeah, he was really like bright-eyed and fresh into the VTubing world, and kind of like wanting to encourage and embrace that kind of like attitude towards stuff when a lot of things just seemed really down as well. I was just happy that a lot of people new to VTubing were still uncorrupted, so that I could corrupt them some more. No, that they weren't beaten down by the fucking realities of VTubing sometimes, because I'll tell you what, like I've seen quite a few people come and go. It's kind of been like it's really sad. I still wonder where a lot of people are to this day. Having taken as long as I have to debut, like yeah, there's people who've had models before me in my like VTuber family. I don't see them anymore. Life happens though. The needle noggin. I bet Zep doesn't even know what I'm referring to with needle noggin. It's trigun, if people don't know. He might be too much of a baby, a freshly born fucking fetus. So young, cannot appreciate 90s anime. I like this guy. I like this guy behind me. These definitely made it. These made it almost directly like one-to-one for choose sketches for the artworks. What the hell happened to your alert? What happened to it? Salem. Username. I broke it. Probably you fucking probably did. How my mod is breaking my stuff? I think I'm gonna have to call you into a meeting. I think you're gonna have to come into my office, Salem. I'm gonna give you a talking to. Let me actually, I'm going to like pay 100%, that's like 70% honestly, 70% of my attention onto finding why that procced really weird. Username? No. That needs your information. So percent. Bear with me. Hi, Rox! She moves? I do. I've always moved. What do you mean? That illusion just wasn't so, perfected. One-to-one. Redeemed. Person who redeemed variable would be percent. It wouldn't be percent username. Sorry, I have to figure out my commands. I have all of these in StreamerBot. I love using StreamerBot. If I haven't said it already, StreamerBot, please. Please, hit me up. Do you want to see what order actions and stuff I've created? You wouldn't even know. I want to release them all into the world. I need to release them into the wild. My things like my auto clipping. Target user. Target user or target username. Person who redeemed. User. Get user info. From input. I'm just doing this on the fly. I'm just fucking doing this on the fly. I'm doing it live! I'm doing it live! Target. Username. I think username as a variable is actually better. Does anyone want to test this for me? It doesn't actually. It won't do anything. It'll just proc the message. I could even do it myself. I should do it myself. I'm lurking in my own stream. Unless that won't work for myself. Okay, so target username doesn't work. Target user. Unless I spell user. No, I spelled username right. Yeah, something's wrong with that one. From input. No. Alright. You know what time it is? Time big brain this. Time big brain this shit! Time to big brain this shit! Don't move that. We thinking. It's thinking time! Why would you be incorrect from... User who redeemed. User who redeemed? Get user info from variable. User. Yes! That's the one. big brain, my redeems. Hey! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I got it. That should be fixed now. My lurk is fixed. Lurk. Lurk be fixed. Oh no. I start not knowing how to use words when I bring this thing out. Pro coder. Oh, I really needed to just look at the variable list. I need to look at the variable list. Thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. Let's stop applauding. Quit it. I can't even hear myself think with my single thought. My single thought around in my brain. Little gremlin? Yeah, I have a gremlin. Should I keep the gremlin out? I'll keep the gremlin out for a little bit. This thing? This creatura? She give me life. How can you not smile when you're inside of her like this? How can you not? Go. Oh, is she tracking me? She's me, bro. I am the gremlin. We become gremlin. Okay. I've gotta get through this because oh shit. I'm like looking at the time. I probably would do this. This is the last thing. No more jelly babies. Too many. No more. I don't need any more sugar. I'm already overstimulated. I'm already overstimulated. It becomes worse when I do the gremlin too. But thank you. Thank you for the jelly babies and trying to look after me. Okay, yeah, these ones was showing it's just like shit. No! Greg! Greg, you don't understand! You can't be playing that around me! Greg! You can't be playing that! You can't be playing it! You can't be playing the toothless! It always catches my attention. I'm so distracted. Guys, you don't even know what TikTok I'm talking about. It's fine. Some people do. Some people do get it. Alright. Oh yeah, and their crops. The people's crops were getting blighted. Censored that because that one, oh, I would have had to trigger warning that. This is definitely related to me. Next scene might clue you in. I think it's okay to leave it though. She was injured, okay? She was just injured. It's just showing that Vaika also has the ability to fix people who are suffering from mental things. Oh, I drew that really good, didn't I? If I do say so myself, oh, I've gave so much more confidence now that I become Gremlin. Fuck it. No more sad. Oh, behold. It's the glorious Enunciator again. Enunciator from like Blasphemous 2. Yeah, I can draw structures. Totally. Totally. It's conveying what it needed to. It's just a giant temple needed to be built. Something larger. Oh, you can definitely see I'm tryharding. My doodles have gotten even more tryhard at this point. Yeah, I wander around, always backlit. I'm backlit by a golden aura at all times. What? You're excited to watch? What do you mean, Roxanne? Roxanne? Ayo, hold up. Huh? Huh? You've been in the US? But why can't you watch it? It's been released. Thanks, Grim. Just want to watch me first? This isn't my debut. This. Okay, where you been? Where you been? Have you been living under a rock? Roxanne. Roxanne. Oh, okay. I've been hella busy. Okay, I think I'm following you. Yeah, this is all the behind the scenes storyboard stuff. For my law movie, but yeah, law movie's already available. Watch now. Watch now on YouTube. Love the storyboards. I tried my best. I'm going into this completely blind. Like, what even the hell do you need to do to submit to an artist? But yeah, my law artist said that these were really helpful. I love this guy's expression that I drew for him. I was like, that's the most like over exaggerated, like wild looking expression that I could manage. And of course, I often draw people without clothes. It's not because I'm a filthy degenerate with mind in the gutter. It's because I don't like drawing clothes. It's because I don't like drawing clothes. Oh yeah, here he comes in. Ready to stab me. Oh, look how much bigger I am. I love towering over people. Oh yeah, I can also censor this with my head. I drew all the tendons and bones getting ripped off of him. Yeah, Twitch definitely wasn't gonna have that. So I don't even think YouTube would have allowed that one. Might have been too much. I did leave a lot of it and just censored like the break in his arm, the sliced part where you can see like the bone and the muscle inside. Yeah, definitely needed to take that out. the panel's literally like, yeah, okay, I'll just drop his hand now. So that one's stripped. I traced over this. Don't look at my tracing. It's just for reference. It's just for reference for just a really, really intense look. Which I think a lot of you like that scene. I think it was Grim, were you in that? It was definitely maybe you when we were premiering the law video. Like, that stare. I'm like, fuck yes. Fuck yes, that is exactly the reaction that I wanted. Yeah, so this guy is starting to realize that Vaika's not just she's not gonna sit there. I'm not gonna sit there and let these guys do whatever they want. So he understood that like it was sort of in their eyes, and I say that for a reason. In their eyes, it was some kind of judgment on this guy, like my holy judgment. In reality, I just did this to anyone just because. Just because. There's no thought behind it. There was no reason behind it. It's because I could. My phone has lost its connection again, so I'm gonna have to go Wi-Fi. Yeah, it disconnects itself from my PC and it stops charging too. I've got no idea why. It was holding up. It's holding up for so long, and now it's just decided to cark it. It's going. All right. Have we got charge again? My phone, yeah. You can do it. Come on. Well, at least we got tracking back. What? You was a little feral on stream? Going through the works? Alright, so... Okay, yeah, just more random violence. Don't leave us, phone. I still need you. It's the only way I can move. Don't make me go back! Don't make me go back! Don't make me go back to being static again! Please! Don't want to. Ow! That is not... Don't. No, you can't see behind the veil. Hang on. Yeah, for people asking, Vaika, why do you have himbo guards? Why do you have pyramid head himbo guards? To that I say, why wouldn't I? Why the hell not? I get to draw them all like muscly and shit. Why not? It's my lore and I'll do what I want to. It's my goddamn lore. I do what I want. You draw the muscles very well? Oh, it's like a lot of things that I do when I draw. I try to make out anatomy when I really don't. It's all an illusion. Yeah, these were without reference to. It's just me vaguely emphasizing where abs could be, where ribs could be, where muscles could be. Illusion, like my brain. Oh, damn. Some of these poses would look really wicked. Oh, yeah. So these are the peoples that are what the fuck? Rejoicing. They're rejoicing in my violence. They love it. Oh, yeah. So it's supposed to be a whole different kingdom. A whole different kingdom, completely foreign looking to my one. This is where the oh wait, is this it's the Roxanne cameo? It could have been. Do you want to be in my lore? Just add everybody. Just do the remastered version, just everybody's in there. It's me, bro. It's gonna take credit for that one person. 5 seconds of seeing that. Man, I look so miserable. Yeah, so we get to the point of like, people are basically paying to get their sin taken from them, whether or not like, I'm not doing it for money. They just keep putting people in front of me, but the church is like, well, I'm gonna take that money. Money good. I like money. I'm gonna just take it. I think this part of the lore is supposed to be showing not only just my accumulated like brands and tattoos and stuff, it's that I'm taking bad luck or anything bad that people have done. I'm like taking it from them. So that like rich guy probably was a piece of shit. So I ended up taking that off of him and he paid for that. He paid for the service. But for some reason, for people that you would think I would be willing to help, right? Because after all this time, everybody's been like, oh, she must have some kind of like moral guiding force. If you're good, she'll help you. If you're bad, she'll kill you. Turns out I just kill everything. There is no rhyme or reason to what I do. Taking away the burdens, yeah. My personality gets bigger. My tits or my head. I love how something like really, it's like really violent and stuff's happening in these scenes and it's just me and the gremlin. Yeah. Oh, look who it is. The fat fucking bishop that everybody hates and everybody was so happy that I ended up killing him. I even put that in the, oh shit. Why didn't I censor that? I even put that in the narration. It was being like, and the that retribution, dear listener. It came, like what you've been waiting for this whole time. So yeah, the priest who originally started out, and he was like for many years supporting all of this worship of Vaika, he's just like, yeah, I've had enough. She's lost it. She's a monster. She wasn't what we thought she was. But yeah, the bishop ends up taking over the entire thing, crowning himself as like ruler of much larger kingdom now that Vaika's kingdom has become holy capital, completely taken over by her cult. I might stand in front of that guy. Bishop can fuck right off. Well, it's like my ingrained hatred of a lot of institutions, and I was going to say religion, but I know some people are religious in here, but yeah, it's not for me. Let's just say people having too much power and control over everybody. Abusing their power. Oh, I look funny drinking. I look funny. Zap! Congrats. Did you drop? Did you drop? I'm not gonna say what. It's just, did you drop? Did your balls drop yet? No, did your music drop yet? I'll have to go see. Welcome in. I'm showing a lot of my storyboards. I probably will be ending stream soon once I finish going through this. Oh, this looks badass. This kind of looks like Lord of the Ringsy, doesn't it? It looks like Sauron, almost. Yeah, these are some of the inspirations for like the thrones that I wanted. This sketch is like the one that that Chu did for one of my test sketches. I think Chu's actually advertising it on their Twitter now. I kind of wanted to emphasize that I don't know how to use a chair. I don't know how to use this throne. Why did you build it for me? I don't have a need of a throne. What use is it to me? So yeah. And a lot of time has passed. I've just been locked up inside of my cloister thing, where they put me away. They don't trust me around people anymore. Placeholder for my little mascots, because I didn't know what they look like. I was like commissioning a lot of stuff like far later than when I was like concepting all these storyboards, so I kind of had to just fill them back in again. Oh, wait, tracking, please. All right, yeah. So we kept that. I think we kept that scene in there because I needed to show that this guy was so confident in his god that even his amulet was something that would just give him power, just a representation of his god. And I'm like, nah. Just walk up to him, punch him into nothing, complete dust, obliterated him. Just easy. Too easy. GG. Easy. So I'll just make myself all powerful. It's my lore, I told you. I'm doing whatever I want. I'm overpowered as fuck. Yeah, and that's the rapid movement one. This is pretty cool. Me trying to emulate speed lines and stuff, but I don't really know how to do any of that. What? I see lake? Huh? What? I don't know if I need to censor these, so I'm just gonna put my fat head in the way. Because a lot of these knights were completely torn in half and just trying to crawl away. Brutal as fuck. I love it. Why did I make it so violent? Why is my lore so violent? I wasn't gonna have a cute story. Maybe towards the end. Maybe towards the end. Maybe it calms down a little bit. We have to... I emotionally damage you. Instead of mentally scarring you with all of this. Yeah, and that leads to the war scene. There's a reason the dear God, I'm your God now. Worship me. I am your religion. I'm your new religion. Yeah, there's that. I stripped out the dear God. He wasn't there. It was just meant to be the army of the other kingdom is starting to attack. Attack on Titan music. Just walking through. Would you release these boards without censor? Oh, I'm not sure, because I don't know where I'm supposed to release them. Why do you want to see all the graphic stuff? What would you do with it? Why do we always rotate through the weirdest fucking music? I really need to get me some better tracks. Yes. Yeah, so I think you're seeing by now that I was sort of doing a lot of the compositioning for every shot. I wanted to be striding out. Just casually, no fucks given, down into the city. Ready to annihilate everything. Oh, I did a lot of like sequences like this, not really knowing like how much would be animated. And that's me like tearing through the city. What? I feel like storyboards shouldn't be censored. It ruins like what you're supposed to be told. Oh, but I can't. I think I'll get bopped by Twitch. I know these are like artworks and stuff and they're static. But I don't trust Twitch. I don't trust them. Oh, look at this dude. I think I drew that really well. Okay, so these scenes were completely removed. This is at some point I needed to be overfed people's sins. So they started taking people from the populace and just chucking them in there. Just chucking them in there with me. See how you fare. So yeah, the shot of the light and the door closing was kept, but completely redone, resequenced when the king attacks. And my helmet hood thing, which is like, do my eyes actually show through it? I don't think they do, because they're like way above, but I just thought it looked cool, so I did it like that. So I just did it like that. I think I removed all of these. They were potentially supposed to be representing that once I had fought that first kingdom, it's showing all the other bonded gods and the demigods that are connected to other kingdoms. Yeah, I think that's what that one was. I felt like these were too, what was the word? Like, Greek? Yeah, I didn't think it was meeting the, like, I think Eastern European, like, fantasy that I was going for. This is the deer god. He looks a little bit different. So, he ended up just summoning himself into my, cloister. Where I was kept. And this dude's like, what the? No, get away! Get the fuck away from her, what are you doing? He didn't realize that it's like, no, I can take care of myself. As you can see. Damn, that looked fucking brutal. I would have loved to be able to like jump up on him and start like ripping his head off. I think I'm actually pushing his skull backwards, so I'm breaking his neck. Dead. Dead, and then I leave again. I'm just always constantly leaving. It's like I leave you guys every stream. Like I'm probably going to be leaving you in about half an hour. I'm going to be portaling away. So yeah, I think that's just showing that I could take on these gods, and they started realizing that I was that strong. I think, yeah, this scene completely stripped. Ah. Huh? What? That didn't work? That worked this morning. What happened? Is my tits broken? Is my tits broken? I'll just simulate it for you. I'm sorry. You win? You end up throwing shit at me anyway? Oh, I'm definitely gonna time my arm toggle to throw itself up there again and start blocking shots again, like I used to be able to do with my PNG model. Alright, so I think this scene is suggestions on how to keep me from teleporting away, I think. Because they don't actually know why I'm leaving, and they don't know where I'm going, so they were like, let's start building more things for her. Maybe she'll stay. This guy's like, I'm just gonna start killing more people. This lady, the one who actually ends up staying in my lore as the, like, I think she's a dark priestess. She had a different idea. She was thinking that's like, well, there's probably some blood magics or rituals that we could do to keep Vaika here. So yeah, I think they started sacrificing a lot of people to be able to put this blood sigil down. My little scribbles. There she is. I'll just, yep, the high-res version. I've still got my Miyazaki feet on, I'll have you know. I'm never taking off my Miyazaki slippers. Right, so here is all this was all changed. What happens is when the kingdom started becoming like a war kingdom with my guards are basically all armored up now, fully plate mail and stuff. The blood sigil is something that they were using to summon me, I think, instead of just like, it's not binding me, it's summoning me like deliberately. So they would bring me to the battlefield. I really like all of these. I love this whole sequence of me, like I would be striding out into battle and shit. It's so unfair. Yeah, I had all of this thing from like me actually being summoned. Thanks for the lurk, Rox. Gonna chill with me in your ear for a little bit. Me touching down. God, that would look so good. Just foot. More feet. Imagine in this towering like deity just striding past like lines of fully armored knights. Oh, look badass. Oh, and I had this whole action thing of like how I pull flame up. So it's like I'm doing like this flame attack thing that I'm like pulling the flames from the ground like that. So it's devastating the entire other side of the army we're fighting against. The Warring Kingdom. Yo! Atomsium! Did I get it right that time? Falling asleep? Yeah, no worries, man. I do realize what the time is for American peeps. I think American peeps is getting a little bit late. It's all good. Oh, so yeah, this was another kingdom's like a god. He's incredibly big, just floating up in the air. Me just casually like, yeah. Shot missed me. Whatever he was firing at me. I mean, stuff you couldn't do means that it's stuff you can do later. I don't think I'm going to be fitting anything into this again. I don't think I'm adjusting my lore or anything. There's no remastered version. The Vaika cut. I don't think it needs it. It's only 9 PM? Oh, okay. Ah, so yeah, this is where the deer god actually just... The whole sequence of me just doing a massive... I just jumped straight up in the air and started headbutting him. So this god was replaced by, yeah, the deer god who came in the battlefield. So definitely I was like, yeah, I would probably just be using my head. I'll just be headbutting him. I mean, that helmet's definitely gonna hurt. Potentially I could also be gouging him. Gouging the fuck out of him with the pointy part. Yeah. Me victoriously mounting my dead foe. And obviously, what I think that because the binding isn't holding me anymore. I think they can summon me, but they can't stop me from leaving, was how I originally sequenced it. So this guy's like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? She keeps leaving. We need her. Why does everybody needs me so badly? There's not enough for me to go around. And she's like, why don't I have an idea. Why don't we kill people? It's a great idea. Oh no, even better. Even better. We get someone else to do it. So yeah, they started rounding up whoever was left of my kingdom, my cult. Oh no, it's the Toothless! Greg! Greg, no! I can't. I get so distracted. Thank you for the Toothless dance. Yeah, so where was I? Very important information I'm conveying. Yeah, they got their own people to basically just be attacking each other. So I think the way I sequenced it was that they just locked everyone up in there and it was like a free-for-all. It's like Squid Game. Yo, who's that? Who's that tiny little one down there? Huh? Hold up. Hi. That's a cute emo. That's a cute emo. Distracted me all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm quite violently like feasting off all of the overkill. The overkill sin. So they're forcing the populace to. There's very little people left, by the way, in my religion. Isn't that badass? I really... This was so difficult to strip a lot of these panels out. Because that looks crazy good, right? Yeah, so they've made all of their citizens like accumulate far much more like sin upon them because they've been murdering each other, and that's what I end up like sucking out. So the suck, I give the suck, the dark wraith suck. I stole all your levels. You have no levels left. Yeah, so I think I'm like me just like trying to avoid being on the screen. Get out of the way. Vaika, get out of the way! People didn't come here to look at you! There's nowhere for you to sit. I have to act out these parts. Oh, I just noticed my labels are fucked up, aren't they? Oh well. Looks familiar, right? So yeah, we did keep those in there. My little mascot characters who end up kind of like, I think they're warning me. Yeah, they're warning me. They're like scared little dudes and start like running away. I wanted to emphasize like in these panels that and I still wanted it to be like that in the lore too, is that I knew that they were lining me up. I knew that there were people waiting there. I knew they were there and I just didn't care. Much like everything that happens in this lore. There's some deep-seated thing that I probably don't want to talk about for knowing that people want to hurt me and still just doing nothing and staying in the way. Yeah, I'll cover that one up because I'm not too trusting of Twitch, especially because I have red blood in these scenes, which I changed to gold because I thought I could get away with more. I thought I could get away with more if I made it gold. So yeah, at this point the blood magics and all the sin that I've accumulated, it's basically poisoned me to the point of them being able to trap me. So yeah, this pretty much follows everything the same way that it does in my lore video. Right. Damn, I love those guitars. Oh, this one's different. Why is it always me destroying women? Would you like to be thrown in front of me? I'll describe what's happening to her. Her brain got blended and started coming out of her eyeballs. Yes, please. So yeah, I intended to be like, once they've captured me, they kind of drag me around to the battlefield. Downgrade. Even said please. Now look at how feral I look in this. Like that panel? I like how it shows my face. But if I can find my toggle, please. I'm not gonna be able to find it. It was like 1, 2, 0. No. I'm barking. These, yeah, probably didn't want to leave those in there because I'm not sure of how people would be like, that in order to keep fueling me, attacking everybody and, all the elder gods that I'm destroying, I need to be fed some very, questionable, innocent, creatures. I'll say creatures. Oh, why do they ping all at the same time, dude? Yeah, better not risking it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and this, yeah, I've completely, there's nothing left. There's nothing left what I once was, actually just bestial thing now. Ah, his face is so dumb. I think he actually, like, when he steps on this part, he's disrupting the sigil, is why he ends up, yeah, falling way too close to me. And bite. Deserved. And everybody cheered. Bro ended up on the menu. That, his entire head in this sequence came off. Ah, shit. I don't know if I can show that. Yeah, look at that. One guy's just leaving. Oh, this, if anybody knows, I think it's the Batman who laughs. Is that what it is? Or is it the Joker who laughs? No, it was definitely the Batman who laughs. Do you know that? Yeah, that's what I based that shot off, was like the way my helmet is and like just the teeth. I haven't actually read the comics or anything like that. Oh, fucking, this music does not fit. Annihilated. I mean, erased. I do my best Kaijin impersonation. Batman who laughs. Oh yeah, I did have it right the first time. Right. So this is, I wanted the ruins to still be partially like showing that there was a building there, but I wanted ash. I wanted to show that like the fire magics that I did just left nothing but like ashes behind, and weaponry and armor and stuff. This wasn't, I don't think a lot of this was used in this scene. It's more, it was used in my like starting soon. My starting soon screen and background had more of these elements than this one did. Yeah, just pause that one there. You can tell what this is. I don't have to be that detailed. It's just, it's me, still chained. I'm still remain here. Cause yeah, I needed a sequence that was this is probably like directly more tied to my life, sadly, is let's just say I was how do I put this? I was alone and confined somewhere for quite a while. Yeah, the lowest point of my life. So I included that in there. This whole sequence is different. There were survivors of my kingdom that decided they needed to seal me up again. But like, yeah, there's one guy who ends up trying to seal the door. Like you can see he's got like all scars on him too from like the fire. He I think he happened to just look at me. I think like as soon as I like my gaze locks with him, I start possessing people. So yeah, they've kind of gone completely mad. All of the survivors are completely mad at this point. I think that's like the last final curse that I was able to put on them, like while I was sealed up. Is they're all mine now. They're all under my influence. Completely crazy. Oh my god, that was a lot of burps. Gross, huh? No, shut up, you love it. That is the Vaika experience. It's just part of the Vaika experience. Yeah, so yeah, there's me alone again. And I think that's, yeah, when the little, oh my god, they're so small. I didn't realize that they were so small. Just fucked up little guys that they started as. Some of them look like head crabs. They tiny. Yeah, they were even smaller when I didn't have like Sorochi's designs. Yeah, so they're way away from me, and I'm just watching them. While I've been completely alone this whole time, suddenly these little guys, these little critters, my little mascot dudes, just appearing to me from somewhere. They seem to be popping up all over my story though, all over my lore, as if someone was sending them to me from somewhere else maybe. Man, I've got to figure out why my phone keeps dying or disconnecting from my computer. Like, it's good. The Wi-Fi is good. The Wi-Fi is good, but it doesn't hold my tracking very well. the weird little feral dude. I don't know what's happened to him. He's like barely even human anymore. These are, yeah, after all the time has passed within whatever's left of my kingdom, it's just these, they're like cultists at this point. They almost look like zombies. And yeah, whole sequence completely removed, and I wish I could have kept it in there. And this is where Eclair has, she had a sword to begin with. Yeah, this is one of the cultist dudes jumping in there. And I think she fights her way through. Just kicking the fucking door down. But nah, I'm here on fucking business. I need to destroy this god thing that you guys are worshipping. She's definitely not meant to be here. I need to take care of her. I'm gonna center that with my head. Just in case. Oh. Yeah, it would have shown like how much strength she has too, because she does have butterfly wings and stuff, but she's a Valkyrie. So she also has Valkyrian like sisters and stuff. Because yeah, Eclair has her own lore too. I don't know much about her lore. So she was originally gonna have a sword. We swapped it to a spear. I'm gonna like zip through these. I'm getting very tired. It's very tiring puppeting this thing, and for like constantly talking and trying to pay attention to like explain to you guys this stuff. I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good at the like explaining, teaching. Tifa! Where? What? We're yelling for Tifa? You didn't even give me her? Completely devastated. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Hey, Fee. Oh, Fee's gonna be like, what? Nah, I am Tifa. I cosplay Tifa for you. Really? Can you send me the DMs? Can you slide into those DMs? You could pull off Tifa. Oh, you probably already have done Tifa, haven't you? What? No worries, you're doing great. I just do everything like I had no plan for this stream. It's just like, yeah, we'll just show it all. So it's all cool. I have to show it eventually, like my process, because a lot of people will probably be like, well, I don't know if people will be like, how did you do this? I scribbled like 300 and something panels, and a lot of it got cut. Oh, thank you. I definitely needed that. Oh, spine crack. Oh, I really wish I could crack it though. Crack every vertebrae. One by one. You could hear it be like an instrument. Oh, speaking of carpal tunnel, I don't know how I escaped. Some days I was in a lot of pain for how many mouse movements I have to do. Like holding a pen, like sketching stuff is really hard. But the movements for when I really lock in when I was doing the animation, it's a lot. I figured I would have completely busted my hand or be suffering for it later by the end of it. Getting carpal tunnel. Yeah, some of it, like the top of my hand was really sore though. Some days definitely didn't pace myself right or didn't stretch enough. Yo, thank you. Butternuts, butter me up. Get the butter out. I need a butter toggle? Made me all smooth? Oh, yeah, this was like it just visually would have looked really wicked. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. What are you opening your mouth for? Wait, huh? Hang on. You like that, bitch? Shouldn't open your mouth around me. Always vulnerable. How nice of me doing that to somebody who just subscribed. I'm sorry. I should feed you. It's like I'm a mama crow, okay? Mother of crows. I was just feeding you my regurgitated crow food. You're crying already? I'm sorry. New subscription reward. What, me spitting in your mouth? Oh yeah, this is me. Oh wait, did you see that? Sorry, I'm so distracting. I have that problem. I keep distracting people. Am I a good distraction? Cursed. Yeah, I want it to be like the gravity is really strange, so I have to like grip onto the ground to pull myself back down. Fuck, this shit would have been so good. Would have been so good to keep in there. That emote's getting me. It's like, why are you crying? It looks kind of like you're crying. You definitely have to protect yourself a bit better than that though. You set yourself up for that one. Done did played yourself. You think you're safe? Never safe from me. Always be in fear. 10 out of 10 welcome. What the Borzozo for? The sub? Oh yeah. Alright. This is Grimm's new best friend. Grimm, you probably adopt this thing, right? Who am I kidding? I know exactly what you do to this. You have a permit for this kind of thing. This is the abomination, okay? I may actually like pause on him. He looked really fucked up to begin with. His bones were sticking out of his body. Like his rib cage is actually sticking out. Completely busted. A lot of his flesh is like torn off. Yeah, very exposed bones. I don't know if I could have gotten away with this one. Do you think Vaika would have been safe? Do you think I would have been okay with this one? Yeah, I wanted to give him a lot of, I wanted him like 6 eyes, massive huge ass horns. A lot of spiky, bladey, bony features. He's very bony. But yeah, that doesn't translate very, like, I couldn't translate it without removing a lot of the structure off of him. And when it's in grayscale. Oh yeah, so my artist completely redid this scene and it looked really good because like the camera is like flying underneath him. But yeah, that's what it looks like in his entirety. He had two slightly malformed little front legs that are smaller than the main ones. Really, really long, weird fingers. A lot of tentacles. I think those are bone shard things that are coming out of the end of his tail. Yeah, he's got 6 legs and a whole row of spikes down his back. So he's very different to what he ended up being. I don't know if my lore artist knows this, but I think I had to redraw quite a bit of the abomination again, because I had a lot of trouble getting his jaw to open back up. That was a bitch. Cause yeah, his bottom jaw split sideways, which I was sort of like was concepting and working with like here. So yeah, I don't know if I can show that. Whatever, Twitch, fuck it, we ball. That's my new quote now. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, he tears his own bottom jaw in half when he opens his jaw. I think, yeah, the size, I made him a lot bigger in the original lore. Yeah, he needed to be really big compared to me, just because it was showing that he's the thing that's been siphoning all of the sin. Whenever I return to like this world that I'm actually from, he would be taking it, and then he grows a lot bigger. So yeah, I'm manhandling, going one-on-one. Oh, the stomp. The stomp. You would have loved that would be in there, right, chat? Steppies. I want to be stepped on so badly. Just showing how much more power I had. So many more action scenes like down the tail end of this chapter too, and I had to take them all out. I hope it wasn't like so fragmented. Cause yeah, this was like gonna be so intense. Like, see, like you guys knew a fight was coming as soon as you saw this guy, but I had to take it all out. It was just like it was showing that I could effortlessly like combat him. I'm gonna block that because he's gripped a hold of my arm, and that's when I end up breaking it. But yeah, so I'm fighting off all the tentacles. He's trapped my arm in his jaw, and I think that's when I've in the sequence of storyboards that I wanted it to be that I ripped my own arm out. So I sort of had to break my own arm to get out, and I've pulled out his tentacle. So I start pulling more and more of his tentacles and stuff out. Just yeah, really showing like the struggle and how much strength both of us have. In this one, I think his music is so not suitable for this. In this one, it's showing how his little malformed arms are more like hands, and he's trying to break into my helmet. You know this? He's trying to break into that. Oh, fuck me. I really wish I could have animated this. It's I basically got my like claws inside of his arm and just hanging on for dear life, but I also pulled that other appendage off while he's grappling me, and my feet are raking the shit out of his chest. Like I'm like street fucking rules fighting at this point. That's the more feral bestial thing. The more feral bestial fights that I can do. I wish this stuff could have been left in there. Yeah, so I'm like, oh shit. I don't want to show any of this. Just a lot of broken bones and stuff from yeah, ripping my own arm out. It's what you gotta do. It's the only choice I had. It's the only way I could fight back against him. Oh, that's it's just deflecting. Just deflecting. Like it's just showing that I'm I'm a lot stronger than him at some points. Like, once I've started removing all of his extra weapons that he has to use against me. And me jumping on top of his head. It's a good angle for that. Are you playing? Oh yeah, thank fuck. Thank fuck we we kept this part in. The parries, yeah. I've got to be parrying everything. Folded him like origami. I wanted to show like how viciously that my only driving force and thought was I need to get inside of this thing's head and I need to start pulling things out. I need to start ripping sinew, brain, everything. Violent. Violence. We love it. Violence solves everything. I'm going to block that. So I think where's some heavier music, man? These are so they're too lo-fi. Bloodborne. So yeah, I think that's where he absolutely, he's raging. He's raging, his own head splits open and another eye comes out. And his jaw's broken completely. Tentacle things start bursting out of his skin. Like, that's not normal. Like, he's sort of like hurting himself too. In his own rage. This is kind of like what we kept in the script as well. It's like, malformed weapons slid out of his hide. I think was the line. Yeah, new weaponry that he should not have had the ability to use. It's just from overfeeding him. We fed this boy up too much. He became too vicious. Yeah. Definitely not gonna get away with that one. Not gonna get away with completely skewering me straight through the middle. The second boss phase. Second boss music kicks in. VODS theme. Yeah, I wanted to show, like, at this point, it's like, it's so desperate a fight. Like, I am definitely losing. Because, yeah, I think I was overused as a weapon in the mortal world. And he's breaking into my helmet thing. Helmet mask thing. Which is like, yeah, oh. I wish I could have gotten a proper close-up of that one, but I don't think I had enough, I don't think I have enough frames to like pull it in that close. And even though these artworks that do the actual panel artworks, not my storyboards, they were done in really high resolution, but I would have exploded my PC working on them. I had to turn them down a lot. So we couldn't zoom in as much as like I really wanted to. Oh. And the wing explosion. my brands on my back finally released. Imagine if it's like, this is my lore movie. No, it's just the storyboards. Yeah, and I'd always intended that, I wanted it to be like, people thought that I was some kind of like angel or something, but I really wasn't. And I have like massive wings. Like, I don't even know how big you would call them, like 30 stories big. Big. Huge. Huge. Yeah, and there, again, the Majin Vegeta self-sacrifice move had to be done. spent everything, and this guy, this melty bitch, is still alive. So yeah, I think what I wanted to do with him was the sickness and stuff, the sin, everything that he's fueled on and is grown from, it kind of makes him like very drippy. I was like, what's the word? Drippy. He's just foul black ooze shape thing. But yeah, this is when yours was sad. You're like, no, Vaika, don't die. You'll get over it. If I did die, you'd get over it. Oh yeah, so I love that shot. I'll be proud of just that shot of me looking backwards over my head to see Mew. It's my model mama. If I don't know why did she give me permission to include her in my lore? Why would you even want to be in my lore? Yeah, Melty Boy is like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm out. Peace. He doesn't even get attacked. In the original storyboards, doesn't get attacked. He just sees Miyu, leaves. And then she just portals away. Just does this little hopping motion through a portal. What? Hey, have your tattoos. Do you need to learn how to use your words? Use your words, honey. Use your words, honey. Come on. Is there anything else to the sentence? I spoke perfectly fine. Oh, I think it's because I just can't read. I'm very tired, man. Oh, hey, you have your tattoos. Are you referring to right now, my model? In real life? In the storyboards? Maybe we can force me how to read at some point. It's gonna be a hard thing to catch me and make me sit in front of a book and read this whole time. Oh yeah, so that's the scene of my big background. Your tattoos from your previous model are on you. Oh, you remember? You remember the PNG? Yeah, this is what they actually look like when they've got the golden gradient on them. See? Yeah, I'm following what you mean now. There's my little critters. Was that like a month ago? More than that. Wasn't it 2 months ago that I stopped streaming? I think it was in October, wasn't it? The beginning of October. I don't remember. Close enough. It feels like an eternity. It feels like a lifetime ago, because I'm telling you, I grinded so much out in the final 2 months. I really did need that stream break to be able to catch up with all of this, because I was desperately trying to make it to my deadline that I had originally set out for, because I really wanted to line up with my birthday. And I did it. I did it, and that's the end. The end. The end. That's all my storyboards. I've had enough. I would love to show you like the camera moving through this scene. The camera moving through this scene and the animations on my big background, but holy fuck, that thing will die. My PC will die if I show you. But yeah, so everything from the ashes at the front here is on like a close layer. The rocks, there's a midpoint, there's ruins, those far spires, and the sky. So yeah, that's why in my lore video, I think If any of you have any idea of why I'm doing behind the scenes, this is the actual lore video if you want to go check out the link to it. Hi Scarlett. Hello. Sorry, it's just getting really close to sniff you out. I need to acclimatize myself with people. Don't you do that? Do you go sniff onto other people that you randomly meet? Oh no, you're blocking my redeems lore video. Matt. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if people would be that interested in seeing any of it. Some people might have been like, just seeing it could have clued you in on whether or not you might want to attempt something like this yourself, how to practically go about it. My advice is use a Trello. If you don't know what Trello is, it's a website where you can visually mark down little tasks. Can do little tasks. I still use my Trello. I actually, when I get ideas for videos and content, I put that in there. Most people who do like things like artwork, and commission stuff, they use Trellos to keep track of their commissions and everything. Sometimes you can, damn it, my winking. sometimes you can steal their templates. Well, not steal, you know what I mean. Just use their templates to make your own Trello board. And you can put things like checklists. You can make little deadlines for stuff. Mine has all little labels on it. So I have color coding labels for like, have I paid this artist? Have I gotten around to this task? You know what I mean? I also put a lot of my, I put tutorial videos inside of there for stuff like how to do certain things in After Effects, what I want to do to my model. Like if there's I think there's one for doing dynamic lighting. I think I might have already done that one already, but yeah, a Trello is a good idea. I used Excel spreadsheets for everything. My Excel spreadsheets were full of tables that had, I have sections where I would put stuff like, I put the storyboards, I write a description of what I want in that scene. I have little drop down menus for, does it need to be a high detail scene? How many characters in the scene? If I want pops of color in it. Then I have a little section for the artist where they can write down their feedback for like, I can do this. Yes, that's possible. And then I had like a little drop down for a confirmation of whether or not I've agreed to a revision, for example, if they put a little image of what revisions they might have done to fix anything, if there was something missing, for example. And yeah, so I always like, it's a triple check process of what I've like gone through. And yeah, obviously Google Drives. I have 4 Google Drives. I have 3 external hard drives and I have 2 backup storage hard drives on my PC, saving this thing constantly. I have saves like through iteration after iteration because I was so worried about losing this whole project. Yo, I have to say I saw your VTuber was designed from Iron Mouse. Fucking. Is that mouse gonna haunt me fucking forever? Did they really do me did they do me a favor? I'm like, I'm in so much fucking shit, man. If I say no, Brain, we're not gonna fuck things up now. Don't ruin anything. Why is Iron Mouse's community so amazing? Hello, welcome in. I'm a little bit tired. Our stream went on for a little bit longer than I intended to, as usual. Because this was just, it was off the cuff, no plan. I didn't do anything like to a schedule for what I was showing. I was just like, let's just see how we go. Let's just see how we go, man. Oh, why am I scrolling? Don't zoom in. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I haven't read I haven't completely read it. Loved how it looked like it I blew you away. I explode people when they come near me. Of how good it was. Or I'd really love to see if I could get a model as well off of my reference artists, because they do models. It's like want too many models. I don't know anybody who has that problem. Do you guys? Wants more models? Just wants to support so many artists, have more models. Huh? Just about it, huh? What did Iron Mouse do? You just debuted? Nothing? Something crazy? Something incredible once in a lifetime, like, holy fuck, I'm being perceived. I'm being perceived somehow. Here's me just wanting, like, some people that were, like, a tiny bit bigger than me and content creators that I look up to potentially maybe have even had the chance to see my lore video. And it's like, fuck me, Iron Mouse. Why? Why me? What did I do? No joke, I thought I'd gotten botted. I was like, what? One of these days, I'm gonna be offline and I'm gonna get botted somehow. My notifications have not stopped going off. Why is everybody following me? I don't think you're obligated to do that, okay? Not off just looking at my design. I'm like speechless a lot of the time. I really don't even know how to take this. This is the most bizarre thing that's ever happened to me before. Mousy the goat? I feel like just honored to even be able to interact with Mousy's community, because you guys have been so incredibly, like, kind to me. Like, I don't even think I've seen a negative comment amongst all of the people. Absolutely. Honestly, you guys, you're all gooning for me. I thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Any day, anytime, any place. Yeah, thank you for gassing me up and all that. But yeah, you guys are a different breed. I guess it goes to show, like, how amazing a person Iron Mouse is to have fostered and drawn towards them so many supportive and wholesome little peoples, little beans. Yeah, like, there's nobody that's commented stuff like, who's this nobody? Like, imagine if they said that. That is it's so fucked up. It's so rude. But that, you know, that people could have said that to me. I'm speechless. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked by everything still. I'm still in recovery. I'm still in recovery from all of this. I'm just like, no, I'm trying to just stream. I'm just gonna just stream. We do this the slow grind that I always intended to slowly have growth and get myself out there and start interacting a little bit more within the VTuber community, you know? I could never have predicted this. It's insane. Well, I have to catch up with chat. Hang on for a sec. Losing my voice. Like, people do VR models. I know I do for your VTuber. Crazy and incredible. Because I don't have money to commission for art. Oh, yeah, like, I'm even in I think I'm in a server that has a lot of free assets and stuff like that. I think it's like, it's honestly a lot easier to get a hold of free assets and free models these days than it was like 4 years ago or something. So you can definitely get model, please. I have to go. I'm just go off on a little adventure in my brain a little bit when she's like, she's realigning to me. I have to get my neurons need to be reconnected. Let's shove them back in there. Tracking lost. Yeah, there's a lot more like you can use. Oh, what are they called again? Oh, those thingies those art things you can customize and stuff. Pixiv? Is that what I meant to say? I forgot. As like a PNG or anything. Mousy the goat. I think I'm actually missing the streamer awards right now. Here's hoping Mousy like managed to take it out. Oh, I'm rooting for like Zen and also Parky. Park and Harbor. One of my idols. I can't believe she got nominated too. This is so good. I did because you seem super chill and laid back with your chat and members. Honestly, I was kind of like really afraid that, I mean, because I've never seen that many people follow me or even comment on my stuff the whole time I've been a VTuber, or even when I was doing my YouTube videos. I was kind of afraid that I wasn't going to be able to have the ability to talk to my chat if my chat was flying so quickly. So yeah, that's something I'm still actually really worried about, because I kind of like talking one-on-one with my community. I know that's unfortunately like it just comes with growth that you just can't keep up with the chat. But like after having debuted, I needed to talk to people. I need to be like, what did you think? Because a lot of these guys have been around for the last 3 years or so, you know what I mean? Where I've been like, I'm working on something. I can't show you. It was my law movie and stuff that went along with my debut. Drink water? Yeah, I do need to drink water. My phone? I think she's nearly dead, guys. She's definitely not tracking. I'm gonna have to get an upgrade at some point. It's probably why I put a phone on my throne, because I was like everything but besides the Cloud Strife figurines. I mean, they could be necessary. They're necessary for me. Everything on my throne is like mostly to go towards like upping my streaming quality for things. So I did put a phone on there because I need it for my model tracking. Because this one that I've got is refurbished, and I almost dodged that one. It grazed my shoulder. Yeah, this one is a refurbished iPhone, so it's like secondhand. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just chuck that on my phone, and we can, if people wanted to crowdfund me to get a new one. Because yeah, I also use this phone as my phone because my other phone died. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be wrapping this up soon. The bidolies! Thanks to the biddies. Parry this. Your money? Why would I do that? Give me more money. Let's go, bitch. Start throwing it. I'm gonna drag the pole out. Alright, let's go get the strip pole. You paid the money. I may as well like work my ass off. You better work, bitch. Whoring my ass off. I'll do it. I'll do it for that new phone. Imagine. Wait. Why am I doing this? Why am I giving you guys all the ideas? These are good ideas. I'm just giving them away for free. The stripper pole. The stripper pole toggle over there. Why? Hello, Errol. Hello. I'm not a bird. Lies and slander. Who told you? Who told you that? That ain't true about me. Avian kind. It's over already? Huh? What is? My VTubing? When I just left? Yeah. That was it. Just one short, quick burst of Vaika. I only streamed debut one day. Peaced out for the rest of my life. See that sunset? I'm going off into it. That's me. That's me done. Spills the beans and graduate? Oh, what do you want to know? I promised you. I'll always lie to you. Just make up some fake news? Oh, for the people that've been like still like, who is this person? Besides me just being like, I done did been here. I've been here the whole time. I'm not an industry plant. I swear to fucking God, I'm not an industry plant. I'm not an ex-VTuber. Okay. I just took a really long time to debut. And I was a PNG tuber. Which, guys, you know, in all honesty, even though it was like, I think people look at me like I was too slow and I wasted a lot of time or whatever. I learned so much. I learned so much being a PNG tuber over the few years that I was grinding out doing my lore video. I don't think I would have been prepared enough for streaming. I don't think I would have had the motivation to keep going when stuff gets hard, or how to deal with certain situations, or negative stuff like chatters being little dickheads. I mean, like, handle it the correct way instead of absolutely eviscerating people live on stream. Instead of like ignoring them. Like, I know I have to ignore people. There's a lot of people I have to ignore these days. And there's a lot of stuff that's like I'll choose not to talk about anything. I'll choose to just remain as positive as I can be about things, because I have a lot to be grateful for. Like, not even including. Fuck me. Not even including stuff that's happened recently. It's for all the people who are still around and have supported me for like all these years, man. Like, I always knew I was gonna be alright because I had you guys. I literally can't get rid of you. Please? Does anybody need a community that is obsessed with tall, hot, blonde women? Do you need them? I mean, do you want to take him off my hands? Stuck. Literally stuck to my body. I have to pull you off of me all the time. Stop touching me. I don't like physical contact. Oh, man. If we was just roommates, Graham, it's summertime, literally melted into each other. That's how we became the Grindle Rich. The Gwindle Rich. Like Aldrich. Slow and steady wins the race. I think that's the only way to do it, right? I think it's because you just have to get acclimatized to everything. But it's also, it's finding the content. It's finding your voice. It's finding your, like, niche. Your community. Your confidence. Yeah, like all that stuff. You kind of like, it can't be thrown on you a lot of the time, because it's like overwhelming. Like me, I'm very overstimulated in the last 3 or 4 days. Remember that time you let me sit on your knee? I'd like to prop you up on my lap. soul searching. Soul stare. You ever done that? Stare too deep into my eyes. Stare far too deeply. The one thing I wish I could be able to do in real life. Absolutely freak people out so they stay far away from me. It's so intense. As you don't get to fuck with me. Stay away from crazy. All right. I think that's a good place to leave it then. Seeing as I'm pretty sure I got through everything. Yeah, and maybe by now you realize that all those times that I was like, sorry, I can't hang out with you, I can't play games with you, or I might have been like not keeping up contact with people very well. I really did have to shut myself away. I had to hermit myself away because it's like I get really distracted and I love talking to people. I love talking to my friends. I love like, you know, hearing how they're doing and stuff. And when I start, I don't stop. So I probably wouldn't have gotten any of this done. And yeah, just having any concept of how huge this was and task that I had to do for my lore video. Ooh, we needed it. A sub? Trey Snipe. You definitely sniped me out with that one. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. No, don't leave. Oh, my chat's blowing away. I was just watching my overlay. It's okay, you understood. I'll never be able to tell you guys how grateful I am that it's like you got it and you're just like, you believed me for one that it was real instead of me making up excuses for like why I can't hang out with you or anything, or why I was like a little bit inactive. Hopefully I'll be able to stream more. Hopefully I'll be able to be on my server a little bit more. I'm still trying to catch up with like a little bit of people who I haven't talked to in quite a long time. Crazy. It's crazy how there's still been here all this time. It's my guiding moonlight. My chat is my guiding moonlight. It's perfectly understandable. Do you get that too, Kayla? Do you get that too? Where it's like, please don't talk to me, otherwise I won't get anything done. Because it's like I'll always be invested in about like hearing about whatever other people are doing and stuff, and it's like I kind of also don't want to be working on things because it's like drives you crazy after a while staring at like the same panel, having to animate it and split it. Yeah. Well, I really have to get me some better playlists, man. I'm getting really sick of this music that I've got like copyright free stuff. It's never suitable for what I'm like talking about. I mean, if I'm in just chatting though, if I'm in just chatting, it's like a little bit more chill. Yeah. Are these my Witcher ones? Sounds like Witcher. Oh, fuck me. Baby, please, stop. Girl, what? Oh, your mouth's moving so slowly. My mouth's going numb, talking too much. Man, do I like to yap? Yeah, I have no idea how easy it is to distract me. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It's that simple. We've known this whole time. Me getting distracted by my own model for a few seconds there. Thank you, Josephine. Good night. You want to sleep? Yeah. Middle of the day for me, really. Oh, actually, holy fuck! Okay, that's not the time I thought it was when I looked over there. It's the afternoon. It's way later than I thought it was. I think I've gone like, what, 2 hours over what I intended to? Yeah, well, we got through everything, and there you have it. That's all my behind the scenes stuff for GODKILLER. Again, I will spam that shit. This shit should be going off periodically. I thought this was in my auto actions. So yeah, this was my passion project. Didn't fucking kill me. I got it out. And I'm so grateful, man. I'm so grateful for, like, this thing was getting so many views as well, just like on its own before I had this crazy turn of fate. How? Me covering my face. I was like, no, we're not gonna be crying today. I promise you I don't cry that much, okay? I'm exhausted. It's just why I get a little bit more emotional. And because of this music playing. Yeah, I'll use that as an excuse. Good night, guys. Good night to everybody as well who's probably nighttime. It's probably getting a little bit late too. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get back to regular streams, but hopefully I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much for the new people who's followed me. Thank you for everybody who was following me through that massive few days that I've just whirlwind of stuff. Really. Thank you for all those follows. Even if you don't even know me, you don't even know what my content is as well. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you to my community, who it's been really important for me to be able to show you guys this, like, more than anybody. Like, I think because you guys know me a little bit better than some people who've just been introduced to me, that, like, you probably know how much more important it was to me to get this lore video out. Especially some of the oldest community members that I've got with me. Yeah. But I think we'll be getting back to my regular content, which is just gaming. I love me some gaming. I have something in mind too. I was going to play Silent Hill 2 because I never got around to playing that because I literally had to stop streaming to get my debut and lore video out. I wanted to play Silent Hill 2, obviously. It's one of my favorite games. And yeah, it's wicked good. But did you guys know The Thing? Did you know The Thing Remastered actually got shadow dropped? I think I want to play it because I've never played the original. I've seen it run at GDQ. It looks fucking decent. So yeah, I think I want to give that one a shot. I've got to sort out some of my streamer bot actions aren't working correctly, if I remember. Yeah, and I've got to figure out why my phone is disconnecting. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Like, who this? See an Aussie? There's a lot of Aussies in this chat. It's a bit of Kalid with you all the time. No, thank you. No. Fuck you, thank you! What do you want to turn this around again? I'm taking this as a competition. I'm thanking you more. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, you're getting fucking angry? Are you starting to yell at me? Fuck you too. Well, I know you want to. Where and when? Where and when? I know you want. Oh, my good old audio checking redeem. That's what I need to fix too. My stuff's going off repeatedly. This track's wicked. Fuck me yourself, you coward. That's the line. That is the meme artwork I remember. Fuck me. He's like, no, fuck you. Fuck me yourself, you coward. Come over here and fuck me yourself. Yeah, don't know why you're ending stream. It's only 3 p.m. I stream in the mornings. Yeah, I stream in the mornings, so I work in the evenings. Yeah, it's the weekend for me, so I don't work on the weekends. I think it lines up. It actually lines up better though for the US. So it's the US people's. It's their evening, so they're more likely to make it. What? You can make the time whenever you're available, baby. Casual. Oh, that's right. Easy access to Vaika. That's why I got these clothes. I mean, the lack of clothes. Also easy access. Fucking tracking. That's what you meant. Oh, but yeah, the same meme that we're talking about. Oh, Canadian! Canada. Canada mentioned. I love you peoples. I love Canadians. I think people from Canada and Australia, I think we agree that we vibe pretty much similar, right? We get along pretty well. I'd love to go to Canada. But yeah, good night to everybody. It's probably really cold where most people is, right? I'm sweating my tits off in this room with all my programs running, aircon blasting, and my aircon's broken in the rest of my house, so I'm gonna go die now. I'm gonna go die now. It's gonna remove most of my clothing. I'm probably sure. Yeah, I hope I can get back into the groove of streaming again because I feel so out of practice. I feel like I'm also losing my voice really quickly. You might not be able to tell, but yeah, it gets a little bit raw. Yeah, I've got to sink back into it. I'm trying to learn how to use my model too, so we'll see how we go. Get her tracking a little bit more. Get my redeems fixed up a little bit wonky. Kaiden, you're too late! No, I'm leaving now. I can't be here forever. We wanted 24-hour streams. I ain't no Iron Mouse. I don't know where she gets the strength from. God damn. What, she wants me to pick her up? She could probably pick me up. A lot stronger than she realizes probably too. Are you playing Naraka? Naraka? That's still going? I'm glad they put Naraka free too, because definitely one of those games that need to be free to play. I've never played it. I know it's fork, knife with swords and grappling hooks. That's about all I know. But yeah, thanks again. Canodia. Leo, you're not... Have I not realized this the whole time? Are you from Canada? I never even asked. I didn't think you were. I need a drink of more water? Ah, in Quebec. So French Canadian. Take it slow? Yeah, it's a process. Honestly feel different. Fuck yeah. Brain! No! Brain, we're not getting into trouble already. We'll leave that well alone. I'm not gonna be caught in 4K saying what. Don't you fucking say anything, Chad! Don't you say anything, you're not leaking anything. Don't put it out there. Jump scare Pochita. Guys, I gotta go. Quit it. Stop. Why must you hold me here? I can feel that portal pulling me away. My people need me. I have more people than you who need me. You guys are just my chat. So I've got to raid somebody. I'm gonna take all you fine peoples into raid. I've got to make sure Twitch isn't lying to me because this page never gets refreshed properly. Yeah, sorry Kaijin. Sorry. You're on that UK time. The damn UK time. It always keeps us apart, dude. Fuck. You missed out on me showing all the storyboards too. Welcome! Thank you. Thank you to people who are lurking as well. So I'm gonna set up the raid. My auto raiding stuff procs all of my shoutouts. Hopefully, shit running. If it's not, well, I guess I gotta beat the fuck out of it again. Ah, technology. I'll just punch it a few times. It might work. I want to take you into. Oh, yep. That's that. Good choice. Good choice, Vaika. I've got good taste. I'm gonna take you into Anon Mocha. I always make sure to double check people's pronouns because I don't like to just presume. Because I haven't been to Anamoka streams in a little bit, but they have a new model. They're really pretty. Don't tell them I said that. No wait, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Tell them whatever you want. Make up all really nice things that I probably should have been saying about him. Anything will do. Mocha. Right, okay, go by Mocha now. Sorry, different model, different username. I still remember. I've seen them around for quite a bit now. Let's see. They've been streaming 4 hours. I don't think they're leaving. So yeah, I'm gonna queue up a raid. So yeah. Anyone who can grab the raid Fuck. Hang on. Are they ending? Do I have that bad luck? I think they might be on break. Be on break. No, I was about to raid you. I have such bad luck. Now I have to stay. I'm really tired. I'm hungry. I mean, a lot of you guys give me life in chat, but you're not sustaining me. Alright. Now the cool bean. I'll take you to Droppu though. I'll take you to Droppu Mitsu. Yeah. She'll look after you. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Let's go. What are they playing? Sea of Thieves. Probably because like all of those new expansions and stuff's come out. Dropper's been on that grind. I love watching Dropper's like little pop off and growth. Yeah, it's draw. Alright. Triple checking after the ad break ends that they're actually there. Not make the same mistake again. If they're not, maybe we'll just raid anyways. Alright. Once again, thanks so much. Thank you to all the new people as well. Yeah, you've been fucking badass. Legends. Love yous. Love yous all. Except I don't actually. I hate you. I don't like anybody. I don't like people. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. I'll see you whenever I can get back to my regular streaming content. Play some games, maybe have a decent schedule for once. Yeah, come with me. Come. We go off to another realm now. Grab my tit, grab hold. Fly to Droppu. Let's go.